Sometimes I'm very sorry. I'm really sorry. Me and you, none of it. Her and I, so what's going on? So angry with this blood. Blinding me, making me hate me. Around you. Because you well hate me. I'm not quite carrying myself here. Don't mind God and myself that they have made something happen. We have something that is done to prove. With the universe on our we need that we come to. That's what we need. Nothing else. You can't produce a magnet that you can create with. There is nothing more you can do. Yet, to the bottom that is being found and teaching. You keep thinking. You can't think away. The fasting. God's plan. You want to hear me all right. I don't have to lose a word. I want you to hear me. Because you don't have big life, you have to make money and grace. You have to make money and what change of the world is going on now. It is not become the same way it's now. And on the radio, I'm sure you're on preaching, you're teaching me that this was time is now going out. Remember, the fight forward and relay now is not a fight of will. It is not a firemark. It is not the peace or that time of us to try to save the economic people. No, I never can do is money. We have nothing to do with that. And I will tell anyone, regardless of who he is, regardless of how wise he is, I will tell him not wise enough to tell me the word of Vietnam is fine. We can stand up here. I'm not boasting. I'm not trying to be independent. In the middle of one sometimes, I'm only trying to make myself a favor. When I'm with, just like I'm with, because it was time up here. The whole line, the whole garden, when he was looking for how to do this stuff. I was looking for him, right now, and I was he looked at me and smiled and said, brother, are you with me to put our people on the top of civilization? I said, yes, sir. If you like me, he said, I would like you. You go. He said, I will like you up. So he had been done that for 40 years. I have a medical, what you call those calls. Somebody after your life. I actually made it. I'm still living. Two classes called FOI and MGT and GCT. The FOI is brothers that you see running the initial on vacation, which also was this cycle, like here's how you really comes up to it, so you little signs of the theology of power that it keeps. Here's the regular moving sign of the universe, the sun and stop where the sun is not like this moving. The perfect thing that represents us as who we are. You can't get away from God being what you are. You represent yourself, some moving stuff. We are the first people in the sun. And that's the part of the sun did not make us, we made the sun. And the one that's often our God is made in. Not the same one. The one that he himself and God forward to come himself. God lost behind him as he was out in the darkness and really light, God, far into them that you can't find in the light out there is so far that we can't get and make a telescope, not scope, just really to check it out of it. So it must be a long ways. It goes into Jesus. and the devil is taking you away from us, and it is bringing you here in long hours and whatnot, and taught you different from what you were reading in here, and put into your spirit. And then working it out, all this to the right. This is what I'm doing from God to shine to the world that we are unrighteous and do it right. What in the table and in the magazine, listen over the early world of the land and the evenings. And you'll never see him only there trying to condemn me. He's looking at me in condemnation to what I'm teaching. You'll hide away him trying to put me. I was right to put him out. I'm going to tell you. And question him. They're not going to do it with all these marriages. Not for righteousness, yes. The scientists are making relationships in the Bible. And he is learning for two things. It is his birthday. It is to keep your mind to anyone to do it. And one will keep your book away from your life and speaking to himself, God, and others that have not yet caught up with his life. Is the Bible a lie? Oh, I do know it's not a lie. Do you understand? Well, if you don't understand it, it makes you to see makes you see wrong, and we see that wrong when you see it was good and right. I desire to keep you away from the truth. I say to you that you are a great blessed people to have God. So raise up someone you don't know and teach him the knowledge of the Lord. I have been doing the knowledge of the Bible. This is why I tell you that I will give you $10,000 if you can find your mind. I was not taught the knowledge of the Bible. I wasn't born like that. They said that I was pretty good to kill that one home. That's why he gave me old. And I already was born with the right to kill that he wanted. Everybody not born like that to find that in the Bible. That's not so now. We have so much to say that we may worry about that we know that we are not wise if a man offered up a cross. And we know that they hear of brilliant man once upon a time, he didn't want that cross. We Sunday. They're waiting for you. They don't want you to teach us nothing about what it is. But you and me. You didn't know what religion was. And you didn't know what you said your religion was. You don't want this. Your actions, you know you have done. You said, well, what kind of religion do you have? And you couldn't get it. Because you didn't have one. He had not taught you one, but his own. The right man was created on another man that takes all black people out of their real religion. Not one, but all. He's all over the way. Taking black people out of their original way of life. These Jews find that we have gone over, and we are just respond to line up the new man, whether we are born. This flag on this side, we pray over again. It's not what I think, what you think it does, and that you also really appreciate it all your word. I want to know where in the world have you found moving your education? You have not found moving your education, that's right, while he's teaching us the fact of the country, that he must be uncommon. He must be. This is not the communist flag that's over to the right. That's the flag I'm trying to teach you. That is your arm flag. And those other people is the property you. Why you call the flag that the nation held in your encyclopedias and also in your regular common book. They teach you over here, that one to the right. All the nations of your kind and my kind have a little piece of it. In that way. That one to the right. Some of them have just a star of it. Some of them have a moon. Then he didn't have that. Not only here. Those that have that tree on the left side, they have to design American flag. Americans are Europe have something to do with it. By doing that, Europe and America lose that people. Even to brother over here in Africa, we call, Nigeria. Not Nigeria. Liberia. Excuse my brother. That's America's flag, and that's the black man over there that he owns over there in the military. However, that he can take that one there and try and slave the others to go along with him. That he is like America. So you would say, Liberia is my country, my state. No, it's the white man's state. When he gets out of a state of Africa, then he said, Native people their own, their rule, or can rule themselves. Let's go from here now. I think I have been talking long enough. Whether Minister James Shabbat, turn the flag over. And let's get to work. We go around here. You know, we can talk a long time over this and that. Because we know this and that. Now, I'm teaching, I will ask the minister to say the going to do. Probably on the word of what I'm saying. Now, the first thing, brother, I want you to talk me a long night. No, don't get back to your situation. I may have some bad for you. No, don't go to the side with your one. Cut off about 6 inches on each side. Now, put a 0 on this pin. Yes. Now, this 0, he puts 0 6 nothing. Well, this is not really funny things that we actually do for you. Now we're going really to keep you. Now, he could change and put another 0 on the other end. Yes, that's right. Everything I do it. Now, 0 is right? How you have built into the phone. Into strong. Yes, right? Because beginning is 0 is nothing. And the end is nothing. Very good. Now, if we have 0, erase 0. If we have 0 here, and we go from 0, and out there the other end was 5, 9. And then from nothing, create what we call in arithmetic. Number 1, we go from that is the other. How many of those do we have? It's 9, isn't it? 9. I said, put it down. No, not yet. You put 1 in them. No, you don't put it. Yes, you can. You can put 9 beside that, but you have your own after all. Keep the 9 away, keep that 1 away. There you want to write. Very glad somehow where you used to know this very well. Wait a minute, take that 1 out. Take that 1 away from the 0. You what you fraction there now. I have 1 set in front of 0. That's fraction. And so from this 0, we go out at the end of that long hyphen you have over there, and we find 1. What produced 1? It was nothing but if we bring that 1 back where we started to makes a fraction. Right? Conquering 1. But if you put it in front, it makes a whole number. Right? Now, take the 1 and put it in the left of your 0. my left teacher out there, brother. You'll forget how motivated he used to this little fact, brothers and sisters, that you be helpful God, because he tied it one here with around the hyphen, line which he did not have ready to touch. And because that is by somebody control, some kind of a frame. But if we take the 0 here and put it on to any side, it's a fraction, right? But if we put this overall in front of the 1, we'll make it a full number of that 1. We'll take it and multiplying that number by putting this that 0 in front of it. 10 through, that's right. All right. But we are representing we there was nothing. I'm here, it's coming along. We were like that 0 there. Now he came and put himself with us. When he put himself with us, he increased us 10. This now increased us.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
In the most holy name of Allah came the person of Master Farad Muhammad, the great Mahdi, and the one God to whom all holy praise is due forever, the Lord of all the worlds. We forever thank him for his coming and for his raising up in our midst a divine leader, a divine teacher, and a divine guide in the personage of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad the last and the greatest messenger of Allah. So it is in their 2 great names that I would like to greet you once again, my beloved Black brothers and sisters, in the nation of Islam's greeting words of peace in the Arabic language, which is indeed the original language of the original Black man. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. For those of you, and there should be at least a few.
Come on.
Who are not familiar with the words Assalamu alaikum. They simply mean, when you translate them from the Black man's language of Arabic into the white man's language of English, the long version would be, may the peace of God be with you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
May the peace of God be with you.
That's right.
The short version of that is peace be unto you. Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
Why is the long version, may the peace of God be with you? We are taught by the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Where are we taught? by the most
Come on.
honorable Elijah Muhammad,
Yeah.
what I'm getting ready to tell you he teaches.
Come on.
We are taught by the most
Yeah.
honorable Elijah Muhammad in the chapter of Message to the Black Man that we least read,
Come on.
Mm.
that we least appreciate,
Go ahead.
that we least apply.
Come on.
I'm talking about the chapter called Prayer.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Come on.
All
That's the
praise
one,
is due to
brother.
Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
135.
The chapters that we like in Message to the Black Man are chapter 1,
Uh-oh.
where it goes into the teaching of Allah,
Come
God being a man.
Come on, brother minister.
Go ahead.
We like the chapter in Message to the Black Man that speaks of us having land,
See.
Go ahead.
land of our own and qualification.
See. Yes, sir.
Our favorite chapter
Uh-oh.
of Message to the Black Man. I'm not talking about our.
I know. Yes, sir.
That's
brother
not our favorite chapter.
minister. Come on. Go ahead.
Our favorite chapter, many of us, if not most of us,
Come on.
is Economic Blueprint.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
When a Muslim is desirous of attracting
Uh-oh.
people to,
Come on.
especially those of us who, instead of looking for that few who are unfamiliar with the words Assalamu alaikum, but are always trying to recruit other Muslims,
Mm.
thinking that if they can get enough Muslims together, it will make them attractive to the lost found.
Come on, brother minister.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
See.
Our annual tournament.
Uh-oh.
Our annual Savior's Day tournament is used for that purpose.
Come on.
Come on.
We'll try to have the biggest Savior's Day
You know it, brother minister. Come on.
because we know that will be a recruitment tool for other Muslims.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So whoever has the biggest Savior's Day, then we can attract Muslims to our camp, our faction.
Yes, teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach, brother.
That's right.
Come on.
For those of us with that mentality,
Hitting the gym.
that economic blueprint is what we always use to try to attract.
Go ahead.
We're going to get some farmland.
Mm.
We're going to set up some businesses.
Mm.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir. That's right.
A few years ago, a decade or so, it was having a Muhammad University of Islam.
Go ahead.
Matter of fact, it's even beyond a decade. That was the
No.
thing. If you set up a Muhammad's University of Islam,
Teach.
then you attract other Muslims.
Go ahead.
You have a school.
See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. But for those of us who follow the training as much as we can to the letter
Yes, sir.
from the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, our favorite chapter is the chapter called Prayer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You say, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
Come on now.
The messenger said it's more important to teach separation
Drop that ball.
than to
brother.
teach prayer.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, brother.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Keep going.
The messenger also said, since you want a messenger say,
Come on.
the messenger also said that the Muhammad of 1400 years ago was a white man.
Come
Let
on.
it marinate.
In Message to the Black Man, he said Muhammad, an Arab, was a member of the black nation.
Come on.
How many white men are members of the black nation?
Go ahead. As you were.
Some of us are so crazy, we're calling Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him,
Go ahead,
a
brother.
devil.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Come on.
I would almost be willing to pay your way to Mecca
Yes, sir.
and say Prophet Muhammad was a devil.
Come on.
Because the nation of Islam would be better off without you anyway.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
When the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, of Arabia 1400 years ago, was a white man, he wasn't talking about his race.
Go ahead.
Prophet Muhammad was not a member of the white race.
Go ahead.
If he was not a member of the white race, he was not a devil.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. The messenger said,
Theology.
and what's the message to the black? No, theology of time. I'm sorry. You're right. When I said message to the black man, I'm thinking what I'm going to
Right.
say.
Yes, sir, brother.
Yes, sir.
In Message to the Black Man, he said, Muhammad was an Arab and a member of the black nation.
Yes, sir.
Can you be a member of the black nation and a member of the white race at the same
Come on.
time?
Negative, sir.
All right then.
About that.
So when he said he was a white man, he couldn't have been talking about his race.
Teach.
Come on.
We know his nation.
Come on, brother, man. Wake them up.
Go ahead.
His nation is black,
Yes,
Teach.
sir.
and he's a member of it.
Come on.
So he ain't no white man in terms of race.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Teach.
How can you be a member of the black nation and be a white man?
Go ahead. Teach.
Your complexion.
Come on. Come on.
Plenty of black folks with white complexions.
That's
Go
right.
ahead, brother, man.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Plenty of them
Yes, sir.
for various reasons. One might be because you're an albino.
Go ahead.
Please don't call Prophet Muhammad an albino
Go ahead.
and then put my name on it.
Come on, brother, man.
That's right. Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
I'm simply giving you an example of how you can be a black person with a white complexion. Brother Minister Alonzo and I used to see a young brother.
Yes, sir.
I say young
Oh,
because
yeah.
he used to be, because he,
I forgot all about that,
you
brother.
know, he's at least 20 years younger than I
I
am,
forgot all about that, brother.
but he might be 10 years older than you.
Go.
Go ahead.
Wow, you took me back with that one.
We used to see him at the bank. Is
I
that
forgot
right?
all. Yes, sir.
The man had kinky hair. He had an
Yes,
afro.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
He had a broad nose.
Go ahead.
He had thick lips,
Yes, sir.
but he had a white complexion.
Come on.
And his afro was blonde.
I seen albino with dread the other day.
He saw an albino with dreads the other day.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh.
That's right.
We have various reasons why we might be black with a white complexion.
Teach.
We might have a white or near white complexion because our mother was white,
Go ahead.
or because our father was white.
Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
We know that for the past 6,000 years, the white man has been mixing his blood with the black population of the earth.
That's right. That's right.
So you may have a black mother and a black father. Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
And you may have a white complexion
Yes, sir.
because the blood that is in your line the white part might hit you.
Go ahead. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. We know that that area of the world, the Arabian Peninsula, was heavily mixed for hundreds and even thousands of years with white blood.
Teach.
So being born an Arab with a white complexion is no strange thing. Now I wonder how many people I've lost so far. Some of you I lost last week.
Go ahead. Come on. Yes, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Some of you I lost last week because I snapped on some niggas and you thought I was snapping
Go
on you.
ahead.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Nobody told me, I just know niggas.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. I'm talking to lost founds and about lost founds, and Muslims think I'm talking about them. It's silly.
Come on.
You're not going to come to me and ask me. You're not going to come to me and say, well, I had a problem with what you said. I feel that this, and this, because you scared I'm going to cuss your son. Talk black to me.
Come on.
So you're just going to decide that I was talking to you, be the coward that you are, and decide what you're going to do about it.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
And I'm not going to do one damn thing to stop you, because you shouldn't be so stupid.
Come on.
Now, I am talking to you.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. When you are a mean-spirited individual like me, it is always the easiest thing to believe something bad about you.
Come on.
Come on.
If you got a choice to believe that something I said or did was this negative
Yes, sir.
or this positive,
Yes.
you're going to choose the negative. Because no matter how much you try to pretend you down with me,
Key word.
that hatred of me
Come on.
based on that mean spirit in me
Yes, sir.
is going to make it easy for you to believe I did something or said something I
Go
didn't
ahead.
do or say.
Key.
Go ahead.
Because you don't judge based on principle.
Key. Come on.
Talk black to me. You always go with personality.
Go ahead.
And since mine is not agreeable,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Come on, brother minister.
you make your judgments based on the disagreeable nature of the personality instead of the principle.
No. Yeah.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I ain't doing nothing about my disagreeable personality, but trying to make it more damn disagreeable.
Keep going.
Mm.
Keep going.
But when it comes to my principles,
Yes, sir.
they are not subject to change.
Come on.
My principles are belief in Allah and his apostle, the most honorable Elijah
Go
Muhammad.
ahead.
Belief in divine revelation and in the hereafter.
Yes, sir.
Belief in paying the poor rate and charity.
Yes, sir.
Belief in praying at least 5 times
on.
per day.
Yes,
And
sir.
belief in fasting,
Yes, sir.
especially during the holy month of Ramadan,
Hey.
which is not December.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
It's Ramadan.
Come on.
Ain't no 2 Ramadans, damn it. There's only one.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See?
Yes, sir. See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
They're not subject to change.
Go ahead.
Muslims. Y'all heard me say it before. Sometimes I don't know who gets on my nerves worse.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Muslims
Come on.
or niggas.
Come on. Come on.
I don't know. When niggas are getting on my damn nerves, I'll be focusing on this. He come over. Oh, no, you not. Muslims will come pick a nigga up off my last nerve and jump right on that joint.
Go ahead.
You gonna fight the nigga for my nerves.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Come on.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Come on, brother minister.
Let me make like it's Ramadan.
Teach.
Alhamdulillah.
Come on.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm still explaining Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir. Keep going.
So my answer to the question, where does the messenger teach us, in the chapter on prayer about Assalamu alaikum, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us in a particular prayer. It's called the confidence prayer. What you Muslims know about the
Go ahead,
confidence
brother
prayer?
minister. Come on.
That's right.
Come on.
The messenger said, it's more important to teach than to wait than it is to teach prayer. See, that's what I'm talking about. That brother think he don't know. But I know what the messenger teaches.
Go ahead.
Oh, I love it when Muslims think they're going to fight me by saying the messenger said.
man.
Oh, that's a fight I'm going to win.
Go ahead.
Damn time.
Go
I'm
ahead.
going to give you an exhibition.
Come on.
I'm going to tear your tail
Go
up.
ahead.
Talk like to
Go
me.
ahead.
The messenger said.
Oh, man.
Won't let a man who is eminently more qualified to be the minister than you
Yes, sir.
be the minister.
Go ahead.
You gonna tell me?
Come on.
Oh, man. Oh.
The minister said.
Hey, look.
Nigga ain't got no temple.
Oh, man.
Ain't got no temple.
Yes, sir.
Don't pay no charity.
Come on. Come on.
So they obviously ain't making no prayer.
Oh, go ahead.
That's right.
Don't tell me Allah is answering your prayers and I look at the secretarial report and I don't see no damn answer.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. That's right.
Come on.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Good charity, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Gotta get his man.
I know. I'm telling you that FOI manual disease
Go.
he has now
He
contracted.
has now contracted it. I'm gonna look into it, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
In the confidence prayer, we say, those of us whose favorite chapter is the prayer chapter.
Yes, sir.
I like that one.
Come on. That's right.
Even though we practice the importance of separation over prayer.
Go ahead. Right there. Come on, brother.
My favorite meat is lamb,
Yes, sir.
You ain't by yourself.
but I eat more chicken than I do lamb.
Teach.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother minister.
Hey,
I mean, damn.
that's right. Come on.
Those of us whose favorite chapter is the prayer chapter, we are the ones who say, "Oh Allah, thou art the author
Yes, sir.
of
Yeah.
peace.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And from thee
Yes, sir.
comes peace.
Go ahead.
Get your hand.
Blessed art thou, O Lord, of glory and honor. Talk back to me.
We ain't saying that. What?
Allah is the author of peace.
Come on.
That's right.
So when you say peace be unto you,
Yes, sir.
you are saying may the peace of God
Yes, sir.
be with you.
Go ahead.
Because peace can't be unto you unless the author of peace grants peace to you.
Go ahead.
Y'all
Yeah.
all right? Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Now that's almost enough on Assalamu alaikum.
Keep going.
But we got to go a little further.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about Black history in the Bible
Yes, sir.
and the Quran,
Teach.
right?
Come
Yes,
on.
sir. That's right.
But when I opened up, I said the greeting words of peace in the Arabic language,
Yes, sir. You can-
which is indeed the original language of the original Black man,
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Isn't that Black history?
Come on.
That's right. Yes, sir.
The original language. That's history.
Go ahead.
There's been a whole bunch of languages since the first one.
Come on. Come
Ooh.
on.
When you go to the original language,
Yes, sir.
the first language,
Yes, sir. That's right.
you going all the way back in history to the root. Right or wrong?
Come on.
Right.
Brother Minister.
That's right.
The original language.
Yes, sir.
Then I say of the original Black man.
Yes, sir.
So I am tying the history of the Black man to the history of the language of Arabic.
Okay.
All praise is due to
Yes,
Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Black history
Yes, sir.
in the Bible, I said.
Come on.
Now we tied Assalamu alaikum to Black history because we tied it to the first language
Yes, sir.
of history. Before you have writing, you don't have history.
Come on.
It's called prehistory.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
Pre what history? How can history be pre or post?
Come on. Teach.
Pre or present?
Teach.
History is history.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
That's right.
Because when the white man says prehistory, he
Go ahead.
means
What's that?
pre-written
Come on.
history.
Teach him, sir. Teach him. Teach him.
So if you can talk, but you can't write,
Go ahead.
you ain't making history according to the white man.
Come on.
Oh, man. Come on.
Caveman.
See how stupid that
Come
is?
on, Brother Minister.
Caveman. Wake him up.
You making history, you just not writing it.
Go ahead.
Sir. Yes, sir.
So pre meaning before, prehistory means before history.
Come on. Wake him up.
Well, if this was before history, how you gonna teach it to me as history?
Wake him up. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
White folks silly.
Ah, man. Come
It
on.
ain't history because it ain't written.
Go ahead.
And it ain't written because he ain't found it.
Come on. That's
All
right.
came written here.
You gonna tell me I didn't write till you found something I wrote. How many of you don't have a damn thing Eric Muhammad wrote?
Come on. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. See,
So I guess the past 62 years has been prehistory
you ain't been here.
because you ain't found nothing I wrote.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on.
Now I'm a little fella,
Yes, sir.
only 5'7", and that's if I jump high.
Uh-oh.
But if I'm 5'7", I obviously have a history.
Right.
Cause ain't no 5 feet 7 inches of nigga came out no more.
Go ahead. That's right.
So I must have a history of growing from
Go ahead.
whatever amount of inches I was when I got here to the amount of inches I occupy now that I am
Come
here.
on.
Please, go ahead, brother.
But if you ain't got nothing I ever wrote, I guess I ain't got no history.
Come on. Wake them up.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
So I've tied Assalamu Alaikum, as I do every Sunday, to black history. The original language of who? The original black man. Black history.
Yes, sir.
Arabic.
Mm. Yes, sir.
But it's black history in the Bible
Mm. Come on.
and in the Quran. Is Assalamu Alaikum in the Bible?
Mm.
Teach.
It is black history.
Come on.
That can be demonstrated.
Go ahead, teach.
If I felt like
Oh.
teaching 5 hours today. But we've demonstrated it enough.
Go ahead.
It's black history.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
For those of us who want to accept that it's black history.
Mm.
But is it in the Bible?
Teach, brother.
Come on.
Come on.
Good,
Of
sir.
course it is.
Take it plain, brother. Yes, sir.
If you read the book of Genesis,
Mm.
what does the word Genesis mean?
Go
Beginning.
ahead.
The beginning.
Go ahead. That's right.
What's also the beginning of something?
Uh-oh.
The origin of something.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Right or wrong?
That's right.
Come on.
That's right.
If I can find your beginning, I have found your origin.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
I don't think the power on.
Plug it up. Don't do nothing. Just plug it, brother. Don't
It's already plugged in.
Oh, then
It's on now when I hit the power button. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Black history, bro. That's all it is.
Uh-oh.
You know how.
Come on.
Come on.
You know, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. I'm getting a real slow start today. You know, the most honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us that history is our guide.
Go ahead.
Right there. Come on. Right there.
This is why I know, based on the history of things like this,
Yes, sir.
Teach.
this gonna be one of them damn days.
Yes, sir.
That's why that's doing that.
Go
That's
ahead.
why I'm laughing about it. Because history is my guide and
Go
teaches
ahead.
me that every so many of these Sundays, I'm gonna have this kind of day.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
In the book of Genesis, which is in the Bible, the Quran doesn't have a book of Genesis,
Come
right?
on. Teach, bro.
In the Bible, in the book of Genesis, the beginning, the origin.
Yes, sir.
In the 43rd chapter and the 23rd verse, we read the prophet Jacob greeting,
Come on.
using the manner of greeting people
Yes, sir.
that I use to greet you,
Mm.
by saying, peace be unto you, right?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
But no matter what English Bible you have, and the white man has 10,000 of them,
That's right.
Wow.
no matter what English Bible you have, it all comes from this King James version.
Go ahead.
Teach.
This is the first English Bible.
Yes, sir.
Wasn't no Bible till King James came up with one. And this is one of them fancy.
Uh-oh.
The King James Bible, if you open it up, and it's not one of those fancy ones, it says the King James Bible or something, it says something to the effect of the authorized
King James Version.
King James Version
Yes, sir.
of the Bible.
Right.
It definitely says authorized
Teach.
King James Version.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Old and New Testaments.
Yes, sir.
But it says something else.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
It says translated.
Here we go.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Here we go.
Translated.
Come on, brother.
Translated.
Yes, sir.
But it's authorized.
Come on.
Dang.
Come on. That's right.
If it's translated, it's not original.
That's right. Come on.
That which is original is that something translated is from.
Yes, sir.
You got to start with the original and then translate from the original into something that's not original.
Yes, sir.
It's translated.
Yes, sir.
It says translated from the original tongues.
Yes, sir.
Now, what does tongues mean? It means languages.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
If you speak the English language, you speak the English tongue.
Go ahead. Right. Teach.
Using tongue is a way to say language.
Right.
Translated out of the original tongues.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
The original languages.
What's on?
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Biff. Why he just say Biff? Because I'm calling white folks.
Come on.
Biff,
Yes, sir.
Chip,
Chip.
Chuck, Larry.
There you go.
Got a question for you, guy.
Yes.
Come on.
What were the original tongues? I don't care if Biff answers, Chuck, Larry, Chip, doesn't matter. Why don't you crackers answer that question? What were the original languages? I think Biff, Chip, Chuck, and Larry will tell you.
Go ahead. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
That the oldest family, that means multiple individuals.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The oldest family of languages, meaning the oldest language family,
Yes, sir.
meaning the original tongues.
Yes, sir.
Is anybody gonna argue with me about that?
That's right.
When you say the oldest language family, are you not also saying, but just using different words, the original tongue?
Teach. Teach. Teach.
Is there a language family that existed before the first languages? No, the first languages would be the first language family.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
That's right.
So that's the original tongue.
Go ahead.
Translated out of the original tongues means translated out of the oldest family of languages or language family.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I know I'm going slow, but you know you got to go slow because we dealing with a people that's slow as hell.
Watch out.
I know. Alhamdulillah. I'm getting ready for March. You know, March the 10th or 11th, that Ramadan. Some of us think December the 1st. It's actually going to be March the 10th.
Go ahead.
Imagine that the month that Nimrod was born
Go ahead.
is holy.
Come on.
Come on.
We done turned December into the holy month
Go
of
ahead. Come
Ramadan
on.
for the followers of Elijah.
Dang. You just.
Come on.
The month in which Nimrod was born.
Teach.
All right.
The month in which we celebrate Nimrod's birth by doing all manner of evil and wickedness.
Yes, sir.
Wasting our money,
Yes, sir.
Teach.
lying on Jesus, talking about he was born on Nimrod Day when he was really born in September,
Go ahead.
not December.
Teach.
Teach that
Drinking more whiskey, wine, and beer than we drink any month of the year.
Come on.
Eating more pig than we eat any time of the year.
Let's tell it, bro.
December come around and hams be digging holes, jumping in them trying to hide.
That's right.
Because they know niggas is going to be looking for hams.
Ah, man, come on.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
You honey baked the damn ham.
Go ahead.
Well, you should have seen
You
him.
pineapple the
You
damn
should have
ham.
seen him back on by the house on Thanksgiving.
Talk black to me.
True. Yes, sir.
You smoked the damn ham.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A ham can't get away from a nigga.
Come on.
Pig,
Yes, sir. It's fine.
alcohol,
Come on.
waste,
Yes, sir.
frivolity,
Go ahead.
debauchery,
Yes, sir.
See.
all of the wickedness and evil associated with the month of December. And you're going to tell me that's our holy month
Right.
in which to fast.
Go ahead.
Ain't nothing holy about December,
That's what
but the one in your head that allowed your intelligence to slip out
Come on.
sufficiently to think December is Ramadan.
That's right.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
See, my challenge this afternoon is to get through this lecture with the minimum amount of watch out. Because when Brother Darrell see me going off, he gonna say, watch out. That's what I meant last week when I said I'm trying to control myself, and I said for a number of reasons, but I didn't tell you one of the reasons is because Brother Darrell is here.
Go ahead. Teach, bro. Teach.
Y'all niggas say can't nobody tell me nothing. He can.
Go ahead.
You notice whenever he's here, I preach different
Yes, sir.
because I know he'll say, watch out.
Teach, brother. Teach, brother. Teach, brother. I bet-
And when he says it, I'll watch out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Your phone gonna start blowing up now. Niggas gonna be trying to cash out you, Venmo, PayPal. They're gonna be offering to come pick you up.
Go get
I need you at the temple, brother, every Sunday. Control that little crazy nigga.
Go ahead. Teach hard, brother. Yes, sir. That's right.
Translated out of the original tongues.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What does the white man say is the oldest language family? Afro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Minister Eric, why are you pointing to your head?
Show them that from.
I can show you my yearbook picture.
Oh, shit.
I had one then.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Black history.
And Black history. Afro,
Yes, sir.
Asiatic. That's the oldest language family.
Yeah.
But it starts with Afro, ends with Asiatic. Who are you talking about when you say Afro?
Yes, sir.
You ain't talking about white folks.
Come on.
There's nothing Afro, nothing that ain't talking about black folks.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So the oldest language family on earth is a family of black languages.
That's right. Go ahead.
Original languages.
Yes, sir.
We're the first people.
Wake them up.
White folks bear witness
Wake
to
'em up.
that.
Come on, man. Go ahead.
I don't know why I got to say white folks bear witness to it to get you to believe it.
Come on.
White folk bear witness we the first people.
Yes, sir.
So our manner of communication would be the first languages.
Right.
Afro-Asiatic,
Yes, sir.
black. Now, what is one of the languages that he says belongs to that family?
Come on. Teach.
He says Arabic is one of those languages.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Arabic is an Afro-Asiatic language. Hebrew
Yes, sir. Come on.
Uh-oh.
is an Afro-Asiatic language.
Yes, sir.
I already said Arabic is an Afro-Asiatic language.
Yes, sir.
Quran. Hebrew, Bible,
Mm.
is an Afro-Asiatic
Come
language.
on, man.
Aramaic,
Teach.
Bible, is an Afro-Asiatic language.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It is a language of original people, black people. Y'all with me still?
Yes, sir.
I'm going slow. Black history
Yes, sir.
in the Bible and the Quran. How do you say peace be unto you in the language that the King James Version of the Bible and all other English versions,
Yes, sir.
that the King James Version of the Bible was translated out of?
See,
Come on. Come on. Good question. That's right.
There are two languages that this Bible is said to have been translated out of.
Come on.
Both of them are black languages.
Yes, sir.
We know that because they're Afro-Asiatic languages.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Afro take you to black folks.
Come on. That's right.
And whether you know it or not, Asiatic takes you to black folks.
Go ahead.
Wasn't no browns and no yellows in Asia before blacks.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me. All right. Runoko Rashidi, the African presence in early, meaning beginning,
Yes, sir.
original, the African presence in early Asia. If you are Chinese, talk to me about early Asia.
Go ahead. Come on.
You got a lot of history in later Asia, Mr. Chinaman. But talk to me about the history of early Asia.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir. Come on, bro.
don't win out.
Hit record.
Don't win out again.
Hit record.
Yes, sir.
Close the thing first, then open it back, and then hit record. Early Asia.
Yes, sir.
You look at the Chinese today, they're light, they're bright, they're damn near white.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's the history of later Asia.
See?
Let's start digging into the early history of China.
Yes, sir.
Early Asia.
Go ahead.
And a good place to start would be with our brother who is no longer with us, Runoko Rashidi.
Go ahead.
Let's go to the early history of that part of Asia that is now called China.
Go ahead.
Let's go to the Shang Dynasty.
Come on.
What's a Negro know about the Shang Dynasty? Barely know what a dynasty is.
Come on.
Some of you old Negroes know it was a show on TV.
Oh man.
Come on. Aaron.
Hey.
Come on.
A dynasty is a ruling family.
Go ahead. See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
The Shang Dynasty.
Yes, sir.
Who your people is? Who your folk?
Come on.
My folk, the Shang.
Shame.
Them my folk. A Hatfield with a rifle might not recognize you in the area where the Hatfields live,
Yes, sir.
and might ask you who your folk is, because he want to know if you a McCoy or not.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Come on. See.
If the McCoys ruled this particular kingdom,
Yes, sir.
then it is the McCoy dynasty that is in power.
Go ahead.
Y'all with me?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Teach.
So the Shang dynasty I don't know how to pronounce Chinese words.
Go ahead.
The dynasty that came after them,
Yes, sir.
I believe sometimes it's spelled Z-O-U or Z-U-O, whatever. I can't read. But the proper pronunciation may be Chow. I don't know.
Go ahead.
What I do know is this.
Sound about right.
The dynasty that came after the Shang dynasty
Go ahead.
described what they looked like.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Now, I did say Shang, right?
Yes, sir. That's right.
So am I not talking about Chinese?
Yes,
I'm talking about some Chinese, right?
Yes, sir. Shang is Chinese.
Now, if I say Jackson, I might not be talking about some Chinese. I might be talking about some Negroes.
Go ahead. Make it plain. That's right. That's right.
But I said Shang,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and it's a dynasty that ruled China. I must be talking about some Chinese.
Yes, sir.
Okay. They said that the Shang dynasty that ruled China before they came to power
Yes, sir.
had black, oily skin.
Teach. Go ahead.
Their skin was oily,
Come on.
and they themselves were black.
Yes, sir.
These wasn't no ashy niggas.
Go ahead.
They had some Johnson & Johnson.
Go ahead.
They had Johnson and Johnson.
Cut that out.
Good order.
They had that good oil.
Come on.
You know these Negroes had that baby oil.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Black with oily skin.
Yes, sir.
China.
Yes, sir.
But it wasn't present China.
Come on.
It wasn't recent China.
Yes, sir.
It was early China,
Come on.
Asia. Black in early Asia.
Go ahead.
Right or wrong?
That's right. That's right, brother.
I was simply explaining how when you say Afro, you know you're talking black.
Yes.
But when you say Asiatic, you don't know that you're talking
Right.
black. Ooh,
Come on.
you got to know your history.
Go ahead.
Your history is not the history of Africa.
Mm.
Your history is the history of the entire planet,
Yes.
including Africa.
Make it plain. See.
You let the white man separate your history on one continent and make you believe that the history of other continents is not yours.
Come on. Come on.
Mm.
See. Wake us up, brother.
Well, hell, I guess if you spend 50 years only studying your history for 1 week,
Yes, sir.
you're not going to know
Go
that your history. Hell, 1 week ain't even enough to take you through Africa.
ahead.
How it's going to take you around the world?
Come on.
1 month ain't enough to
Go
take
ahead.
you through Africa.
Come
All
on.
right.
How's it going to take you around the world?
Yes, sir.
Make that plain.
You got to make black history the study of your life.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Not no week,
Go ahead.
not no month.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Make that
You got the longest history of any people on earth.
Go ahead.
Even the white man says African history is older than all other history.
That's
Teach.
right. Teach.
But you the only geniuses that only have a month to study it. When is Black History Month in Ghana?
Mm.
Come on. Come on.
When is Black History Month in Burkina Faso?
Yes, sir.
When is Black History Month in Senegal?
Come on.
When is Black History Month in Namibia?
Mm.
When is it in Botswana?
Come on.
When is Black History in Djibouti?
Go ahead.
Faggots, yeah.
Watch out.
See?
Yes,
When
sir.
is Black History in Somalia and Ethiopia?
Yes, sir.
When is Black History in Chad and Nigeria?
Wake them up.
No Black History in Africa, no Black History Month.
Wake them up, son.
Black History Month is only in America.
Teach.
There is no Black History
Go ahead.
Month outside of America.
Teach.
Because there are no black people so ignorant of their history
Come on.
than the black people in America.
Yes, sir.
That's right. That's right.
Bullseye.
Come on. Teach.
And the messenger says that in Message to the
Go
Black,
ahead.
That's right.
in the chapter called Original Man.
That's right. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Teach it.
Ooh.
All of our people worldwide are to a degree deprived of the knowledge of self.
Come on.
But the messenger said, no people of our people
Yes, sir.
are more deprived of the knowledge of self than we in America.
Go ahead.
Longest history of any people on earth.
Come on. Only got a month.
And only out a month. And we only got the month, brother,
Sure.
after 50 years of having a week.
Come on.
Come on, brother, man.
Unbelievable.
Yes, sir.
Afro-Asiatic, Black, Arabic,
Yes, sir.
Hebrew, Aramaic. How do you say peace be unto you? Which is the short version of man. The peace of God be with you.
Yes, sir.
What is the proper name of God? If you're not a Muslim, you won't agree that it's Allah. Even though I will explain it so simple that you should agree with it.
Go ahead.
But you won't agree with it because you think to agree with what I say is to be disloyal to your Christian religion. To agree with what I say is to be disloyal to your Jewish religion. To agree with what I say is to be disloyal to your Kemetic ideology, your Afrocentric ideology. Whatever page you on, you got to represent your crew.
That's right.
Go ahead.
So even though I'm right, and you can easily see I'm right, you got to bear witness I'm not right in order to represent your thing.
Right.
Make that plain. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
The proper name, the most proper name of God is Allah.
Yes, sir.
You say no, the Most High. So that's the only thing that describes Allah
Teach.
Come on.
is that, or God, is that He's the Most High.
Come on.
Talk black to me. He's the author of peace. Do you disagree with that?
Yeah.
Then how is His name only the Most High?
Good question.
Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
Allah has, or God has,
Come on.
99 prime attributes.
That's right. Come on. Teach.
Meaning anything you call God, no matter what it is, and there's a million things you can call God.
Go ahead.
Just like there's all kinds of numbers, but there's only a few prime numbers.
Teach. Teach.
Which means that all other numbers, you can break them down into a few prime numbers.
Just lane, brother. Yes, sir.
Once you get to a prime number, you can't break it down no more.
Come on.
It won't be a whole number no more.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Okay, Allah has 99 prime attributes.
Yes, sir.
Are you with me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Keep going.
Allah
Yes, sir.
is a name
Mm.
that is more proper than all those other attributes
Yes, sir.
to refer to Him as, because Allah is that name that means all of these 99 wrapped up into one.
Come on. That's right, brother. Come on. Make that.
So when you say Allah, that's one name
Yes, sir.
that literally means all the other 99 names in
Make
one.
it plain, brother. Come on. Come on.
So how could that name not be the most proper name to refer Him as? The other 99 are proper too.
Yes, sir.
But when you call Him all 99 at once,
Yes, sir.
you call by the most proper name you could properly call Him. So whatever name you say is God's name,
Yes, sir.
it is either one of the 99 prime attributes of God. Right?
Yes, sir.
Or it is another name that can be broken down to one of the 99 prime attributes of God.
Yes, sir. Right.
Which means that if you add all the names of God together, you come up with the name Allah.
That's right. Go ahead.
No matter what you want to say about Allah as a name, it means what it means.
Yes, sir. That's right.
We know what we're saying. Don't tell us what we're saying. Ask us what we're saying.
Yes. Come on.
You're not us.
Teach.
You ain't no expert for us about us.
Come on.
When we say Allah, we are saying Elohim.
Go ahead.
We are saying Yahweh.
Go ahead.
We are saying Unkulukulu.
Go ahead. Come on. Make it plain, brother.
We are saying any name of God that you can come up with. We're saying the Most High. We already saying it.
Come on. Already.
You want to say that that's not what we're saying. Well, you only saying that's not what we're saying because you's a pain in the neck. You just hating on Islam.
Right, sir.
Don't tell me that when I say Allah, I am not referring to the Most High, because I am.
Yes, sir.
Word is bond to Allah. I am.
That's right.
I'm not lying. I'm not using slick Muslim talk.
Come on.
I literally mean what I just said.
Come on. Yes, sir.
When I say Allah, I mean the Most High.
Right.
When I say Allah, I mean Unkulu.
Come on.
When I say Allah, I mean
That's right.
Yahweh.
Yes.
When I say Allah, I mean any name you come up with. That's what I'm talking about.
That's right, brother. Go ahead.
But I'm not going to talk about it in your language.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to talk about it in your manner.
Come on.
I am going to say it in the Arabic tongue.
Come on.
Allah.
Go ahead.
What's the problem?
Go ahead. That's right. Teach that, brother.
Talk black to me. All right. God is the author of peace.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So how do you say peace be unto you, or may the peace of God be with you?
Yes, sir.
How do you say it in Hebrew?
Mm.
Shalom Aleichem,
Mm.
or Ashalom Aleichem.
That's right.
Now, some of you might argue with that, but I literally heard one of the hostages being freed
Come on. Come on.
by Hamas
Come on.
greet one of the Hamas members as he or she was getting into the van to leave.
That's right.
Shalom Aleichem.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right, brother.
Why does it sound like Salam Alaikum?
Mm.
Because they belong to the same family.
Yes, sir.
Why does a brother look like his sister?
Come on.
Why does a sister look like her aunt?
Come
Because
on.
they belong to the same family.
That's right. See.
Members of a family look alike.
See.
Members of a family sound alike.
See.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
You have a son,
Yes, sir.
and when he's 6 years old, he sounds like this.
Yes, sir.
And then when he's 16 years old, he sounds like this.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
That's right.
He looked like his father when he's 6. But he sounds like his father when he's 16.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
All right. How do you say, why did I use Hebrew? Because the Bible is in Old and New Testaments.
Yes, sir.
And my subject is Black history in the Bible
Yes, sir.
and the Quran.
Mm.
So I'm starting with the Old Testament, Hebrew.
Yes, sir.
What the white man, now you pick which cracker you want.
Mm.
Now here at Muhammad's temple number 15,
Yes, sir.
we have a number of crackers that are available.
Right.
We have Biff, Chip, Chuck, and Larry. You want some other crackers? Maybe Muhammad's Temple number 16, Muhammad's Temple number 14. But here at Muhammad's Temple number 15, we have Biff, Chip, Chuck, and Larry. Make your pick.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Now pick one and ask him, what language does he say Jesus spoke? Aramaic.
That's right.
How do you say, peace be unto you? May the peace of God be with you in Aramaic.
Yes, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. Talk black to me.
Oh.
Well, we know how you say it in Arabic. Now we out the Bible, we in the Quran.
Yes, sir.
How do you say peace be unto you in Arabic? Assalamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Now, we, the followers of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, by and large, do not speak our original language.
Come on.
Now, if you want to follow Wallace D. Muhammad,
Come on. Come on.
Good luck with that.
you might know some Arabic and you might not.
Go ahead.
See.
Most of you Orthodox Muslims don't know no bunch of Arabic.
Go ahead.
You're not
Come on.
fluent in Arabic.
Come on.
You're not.
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
But more of you are fluent in Arabic than we are.
All right.
Talk black to me.
That's right, brother. Sir.
So our holy Qur'ans are in Arabic. I'm not walking to that camera. You can forget that. See this? Of course not. But trust me, this is Arabic.
Yes, sir.
This is the Quran that was revealed to Muhammad, peace be upon him, 1400 years ago.
Go
It's
ahead.
here.
Go ahead.
If I was able to read it, which I am not,
Yes, sir.
I would be reading the original Holy Quran revealed to Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, 1400 years ago.
Yes, sir.
It's right here.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
And Assalamu alaikum is in it.
Go ahead.
But if you paid me $1 billion to find it on the right side of the pages,
Yes, sir.
I'd be a broke nigga. Because I can't see Assalamu alaikum in Arabic.
Yeah.
But it's here.
Yes, sir.
Now, I can go into the index or go into my phone where I have Google Play Books, do a search on the words peace be unto you or peace be with you,
Yes, sir.
and it will take me to where it says that in the Quran.
Yes, sir.
And I'll be able to read on the left side of the page what I can read in the Bible. Peace be unto you.
Yes, sir.
Peace be with you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be able to see it, recognize it, read it.
Yes, sir.
And on the right, I will see Arabic.
Yes, sir.
And I will know that the words peace be unto you are there, but I won't be able to tell what words or what letters. I won't be able to tell where peace begins and you ends.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Because it's going to have other words with it.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Teach.
In the original languages, you don't read what it says from left to right.
Teach.
You read from right to left.
Go ahead.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
So, when I'm reading the English, which is here,
Come on.
I start near the binding and I start reading over to the end. To read in Arabic, I would have to start with the end of the page and start reading over towards the binding.
That's right. Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
If this were a Quran that is only in Arabic,
Yes, sir.
I would not start reading the book like this
Teach.
and turning the page
Teach.
like this.
Teach.
I would start reading the book like this.
Go ahead.
Open it like this and turn the pages this way.
Teach. That's right.
Are you listening to me?
Teach. Go ahead, brother. Teach.
White folks got us dyslexic.
Come on.
We read backwards.
We read backwards, brother.
We read left to right.
Teach.
You're supposed to read from right to left.
Go ahead.
You open the book like this. You're supposed to open the book like that.
Come on. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's how a black man read. Teach.
That's how the black man read.
Yes, sir. Teach. Come on.
What would you know about how the black man do anything?
Come on.
You have not been taught by the black man.
Yes, sir.
You've been taught and trained by the white man.
That's right. Go ahead. Come on.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
Shalom alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Shalom alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Salam alaikum.
Yes, sir.
Salamu alaikum.
Yes, sir.
All sound the same, all part of the same family. The people who spoke all three languages look like each other,
Yes, sir.
sound like each other,
Yes, sir.
because they come from each other.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Now, what else did I just teach you that you were not interested in, I'm sure?
Come on.
What else did I just teach you
Wake 'em up.
that unlike anywhere else you can get taught
Wake 'em up.
other than the Nation of Islam?
Yes, sir. Wake 'em
And this is just one temple of the Nation of
up.
Islam.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Wake 'em up.
What else did I just teach you that you're not going to find in the newspapers, the magazines, the television,
Yes, sir.
anywhere? And you need to know this
That's right.
because you're being tricked.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Well, what do you mean I'm being tricked?
Come on.
You're being tricked into believing that if you're against Israel,
Right.
you're anti-Semitic.
Come on. What? Come on.
What else does the white man say about the oldest language family,
Yes, sir.
Afro-Asiatic? What else does he say about it?
What does he say?
He says it's Semitic.
Go ahead.
It's Semitic.
Go ahead.
Look up what Semitic means.
Come on.
Afro-Asiatic.
Yes, sir. Come on.
But when you hear the term Semitic,
Yes.
you do not picture in your mind black people.
That's right.
You picture in your mind white people.
Come on. That's right. That's right.
You picture in your mind white Jews.
Come on.
There are black Jews,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
African Jews,
Come on.
living in Israel, fighting in the army of Israel
Come on.
against Palestinians that look like them.
Come on, bro.
Talk black to me.
Wake them up. Wake them up.
There are Ethiopian Jews in Israel,
Fighting against this.
and they are discriminated against
Yes, sir.
simply because they are black.
Yes, sir. Teach. Teach.
A black Jew in Israel only earns 29, or I won't say 29%. A black Jew in Israel earns 29% less
Oh, man.
than a white Jew in Israel.
Come on.
Sound like America, doesn't it?
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead. Sounds just like. Come on.
Not too long ago, white Jew police killed 2 young black Jews.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Police brutality. A black Jew journalist in Israel has written several articles about the rampant
Yes, sir.
racism in Israel.
Tell it, brother. Come on.
It's rampant.
Yes, sir.
Police brutality against black Jews
Yes, sir.
is a norm. Now, remember how I told you I'll be watching things?
Yes, sir. Tell it, brother. Go ahead.
Let me say this right now, because I know you Eric hating niggas. You just saw a white cup come in the temple. And you're not thinking, why is it a black cup? It's not a black cup. That's not what you think.
Come on, brother. Man.
What you're thinking is, we don't follow the strict protocols
Come on.
of the Nation of Islam. We loose in here. We not tight. Because a cup with some liquid came in here. Don't drink in the temple.
Right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, the minister is able to do that.
Go ahead.
He better.
Teach.
So, you ain't caught nothing.
Yes, sir.
I saw it. Now, I'm not going to say nothing the next time it happens.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
But if you think Minister Eric ain't sharp and
Go
see
ahead.
and know what's up,
He know.
think again.
Yes, sir.
Tell
Go
me.
Okay?
ahead.
Tell me.
I see things.
Go ahead, brother.
I know what's up.
Go ahead. See.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Black history.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Teach it, brother.
But we're going to teach it from the Bible and the Holy Quran. Why Bible? Why Quran? Because you Christians will be in this Bible. How in the world did the white man establish global white supremacy with a Bible?
Come on.
Go ahead.
Good
Come
question.
on.
How did he do that?
See.
How did the light, bright, damn near white man establish the rule of white Muslims over the whole world of Islam with the Holy Quran?
Come on.
Because you who are Orthodox Muslims,
Yes, sir.
you learn, read, and recite your Quran without the recognition of the black history
That's right.
that's in the Quran.
That's right. That's right.
And so you are able to exercise authority in the religion taught by the Quran over the black people that gave you the Quran.
Come on, man. Make it
If it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be no
Go
Quran.
ahead. Hit that play, brother. Teach.
Hell, if it wasn't for us, there wouldn't be no Muhammad.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Go ahead, brother. Man.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You got Muhammad from the black man.
That's right.
You got the Quran from the black man.
Come on. Teach.
You got the Kaaba from the black man.
Go ahead. Make it plain. Teach.
You got Islam from the black man.
Yes,
That's
sir.
right. That's right.
And we have reached a period in history where the history of the black man
Come on.
is to be revealed
Go ahead.
What's up, brother?
Come on.
in the religion of Islam.
That's right. Teach.
The black man's history is to become the focus of Islam in this day and time.
Go ahead.
We're going to take Islam and wrap it up like a Louisville slugger and slam your light, bright, damn near white face all the way to the back of your damn
Go
head.
ahead.
Yeah. That's right.
Come on.
You ain't going to say Islam without dealing with the black man.
Go ahead.
You ain't going to say Allah without dealing with the black man.
Go ahead.
You ain't going to say Muhammad without dealing with the black
Go
man.
ahead.
When you say Quran, I'm going to say the black man.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes,
And you're going to get mad. You're going to say, oh, no, brother. There is no racism in Islam. There is no superiority of the black over the white.
Come on.
You're going to say a whole lot of other
Come
stuff.
on, brother, man.
Come on.
Because as an Orthodox Muslim, you won't talk about everything and everybody except black.
Come on.
Yeah.
Because if you start talking black,
Come on.
it's a wrap. It's over. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. You go to these Orthodox messages. I learned how to pronounce it like that from Sammy.
Come on.
Messages.
Come on.
You go to these Orthodox masjids,
Yes, sir.
mosques,
Yes, sir.
and you want to hear Islam, and they take their Qurans and they say, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in Surah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you who believe,
Come on.
do this, do that, and believe this. Allah says in the Quran, in Surah, blah, 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 and they'll name the Surah Al-Baqarah. He says,
That's right.
oh, you who believe, blah, 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 blah.
Come on.
And it's your whole damn khutbah. A bunch of that for however long the khutbah lasts. And then you walk your black behind out the khutbah hoping you don't trip on your beard.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Dust mites in it, Brother Darrell. Bed bugs in it. Dust mites and bed bugs in your damn beard.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Spilled coffee.
Uh-oh.
People think it's henna. It's damn coffee. Talk black to me.
Please.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Walk out the house. No, walk out the masjid. Get to the car. Reach in your pocket. Can't find your keys. Look in your beard.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Oh, here they are.
Come on.
All praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. So you walk out, find your keys in your beard, jump in the whip, go on about your business. You ain't learned nothing about yourself.
Come on.
Nothing.
Come on.
You have not been fed.
Yes, sir.
But the Arab who's there has not just received the spiritual teaching of Islam. He has been taught Arab history.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He has been fed a healthy dose
See.
of the role of the Arab
See. Come on.
in the establishment of Islam.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
And that's why when you accept Islam, he will say that he is glad that you have accepted his religion.
Come on. Come on.
Talk black to me. And that's why you got that beard where you can't find your keys in the first place. Because you as a black man have been fed a healthy dose of the history and role of the Arab in the establishment of Islam.
Yes, sir.
So you want to look Arab.
Come on.
You want to be Arab.
See.
But you don't want to be the original Arab.
See.
The original Arab didn't have no beard.
Go ahead.
Come on, brother.
See.
Make that
Come on.
Guess why the original Arab didn't have a beard?
See.
Because the original Arab could not grow a beard.
Go ahead.
The original Arab did not have enough of the white man's blood
That's right.
in his veins to grow a beard.
That's right.
We don't grow facial and bodily hair.
See.
The only areas of our body that we grow hair, eyebrows,
Go ahead.
pubic,
Yes, sir.
underarms.
Go ahead.
We don't naturally, as black people, grow sideburns, beards, and mustaches. We grow it on our heads
Yes, sir.
and in those other hot spots.
Yes, sir.
I can never grow
But we don't grow it on our legs, our chest, stomach, back. All these places that the white man grows it.
Yes, sir.
Make that
Unless we have enough white European genetic material
Yes, sir.
in our blood.
I'm gonna say that.
Are you listening to me?
Teach.
That's a fact.
Keep going.
I ain't got none of me.
That's why in the ancient Egyptian images, you see them wearing the fake beard.
Oh, hey.
Couldn't grow a real one.
Come on, brother.
White folks hadn't been in their bedrooms enough.
Make it plain, brother. Make it plain.
Talk black to me.
Go ahead, brother minister.
You wearing a fake plated beard for?
Hey.
Why don't you just grow one?
Come on.
Hey, hey, what's the matter with your afro? Won't grow.
Come on.
Couldn't grow a beard.
Go ahead.
That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So the original Arab, black,
Yes, sir.
Make it plain.
it had no beard.
That's right, brother.
But when you want to look like a Muslim, you grow a beard. The first Muslims,
Oh, man.
the original Muslims,
Come on.
they didn't have beards.
That's it.
So what you running around associating a beard with Islam for?
Teach.
Because you don't know your history.
That's right. Come on. Teach.
You don't know the history of Islam that involves black Muslims with no beard.
Go ahead.
That's right.
You don't know nothing about that. Because light, bright, damn near, or actual white Muslims with beards
Right.
haven't taught you that.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
That's right. Go ahead.
Come on, brother minister.
Most of them don't know that.
Teach.
True.
They haven't been taught that.
Teach.
But I'm teaching that now.
Go ahead, brother.
So if you a white Muslim with a damn beard, I'm teaching you why you got it.
Go ahead.
brother.
It's not why your sheikh
Teach it.
says. It's not why your imam says.
Teach
Come
it.
on.
It's not why you think you wearing that damn beard.
That's right. Think it's a dean.
You wearing a beard because your knowledge of Islam does not go beyond 6,000 years.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Drop the mic.
Teach.
You don't know about no Islam before the white man.
Go
You
ahead.
don't know about no Islam before this cracker.
Go ahead. Teach. We ain't Muslim. Huh. Come on.
Original people of the earth, black people.
Yes, sir.
If you have studied archaeology at all, and as Muslims, you are some of the most intelligent human beings on the face of the earth because Islam stresses education,
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
stresses it. These Muslims that come over here, they're not trying to be nothing but doctors, lawyers,
That's right, brother.
engineers.
Make that play.
I mean, the toughest areas to get degrees is all the Muslims are after.
Make it play, brother. Teach.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
They're not trying to go get no vocational certifications. All they after is medical degrees,
Go ahead.
engineering degrees, all that tough stuff
Go
that
ahead.
we run away from.
Come on.
When we see it coming, we be like, you better talk some wood shop, my nigga.
Come on. Yes, sir.
Welding, plumbing,
Go ahead.
electrician, maybe.
Right.
Come on. Come on. NBA?
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I ain't trying to hear all that chemical engineering, my nigga.
That's
Come
right.
on.
I know you sisters want to be registered nurses.
Come on.
But for the most part, you want to braid some damn hair. That's what the hell you want.
Make that
Go
play.
ahead.
And some of y'all want to be lawyers, and some of you, you know what I'm saying, you want to be registered nurses, but you're trying to braid some damn hair. You trying to weave some hair.
Right, right.
That's what you trying to do.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Math and science are two subjects we shy away from.
Right.
We let the so-called Asian beat us.
Make it funny.
Huh?
Come on.
We don't pursue math and science.
Yes, sir.
We think that's white. We think that's other folks. We think that's not our thing. Our thing is rapping, dancing,
That's right.
playing ball,
That's right.
Come on.
That's right.
sport and entertainment.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's for niggers.
Go ahead. That's right.
Let that intellectual stuff be for somebody else.
Come on.
Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Hey.
That's what they say. Yes, sir.
Islam stresses education. If you go back 500, 600, 700 years, the most educated people on the planet were African Muslims. That's a fact. I did not stand up here and try to trick you into becoming a Muslim by pushing my Muslim stuff.
Come on.
That ain't that Muslim stuff.
Come on.
Teach black
Hey.
history, brother. Teach black history.
Yes, sir. See.
Europe was uneducated as hell,
That's
Western
right.
Europe.
Come on.
They had lost the knowledge of their forefathers
Come on.
in the sciences, the higher sciences and mathematics. They had lost it.
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
The Greeks was getting down with it.
Yes, sir.
The Romans was getting down with it because the Greeks passed it to the Romans.
Yes, sir.
But they lost it. Barbarians came through Western Europe
Go ahead.
and said to the Romans, thank you, my Roman cracker. I'll be taking this now.
Come on. Come on.
Yes, I'll be
Oh, yeah.
taking Rome. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Move back.
I'll be taking Italy, period. Help me with that.
Come on. That's right.
Go ahead.
And while you're at it, I'll be taking Sicily too.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Make that right.
That's right.
And the rest of the empire, thank you very much.
Teach black history, brother.
They had some pods come, what do you call those moving pods?
Oh,
Them
yeah.
pod, yeah.
You know, they had some, the storage pods,
Yeah.
they had some of them come
Load up all
to
the
pack up the whole empire.
Come on.
Thank you, my Roman cracker.
all the good books.
Yeah.
Come on.
Iberia,
Let them live
Gaul. What's a Negro know about Iberia or Gaul?
Come on.
Iberia,
here.
Spain.
Yes, sir.
Gaul, France.
Yes, sir. See.
Talk back to me.
Teach.
Packed it all up. Took it away. From the Romans' days.
Yes,
They didn't move it nowhere. They just snatched it from them. So Europe goes into a dark age.
That's right. Dark ages.
The Dark Ages. Look it up.
Yes, sir.
Europe goes
That's
into
right.
a dark age.
Teach.
When have you ever heard of Dark Age Africa?
Go ahead.
When were the Dark
As
Ages
you
in
were.
Africa?
As
That's
you were,
right.
sir.
See.
Study history and tell me, when were the Dark Ages in Africa?
Come
As
on.
you were.
But if we study European history, there were the Dark Ages.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Come on.
How smart you think white folks were then?
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Come on.
How smart were the Spanish then?
That's right.
How smart were the Portuguese then?
That's
Come on.
right.
How smart were the Germans then?
Yes, sir. Teach.
Come on.
How smart were any white folks then in Western Europe?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
How smart were the English,
Come on.
the Irish,
Yes, sir.
the Welsh? You don't even know who the Welsh are. Why, when you talk about the English, do you talk about the UK?
Yes, sir.
What's the U stand for?
Come on.
United.
Go ahead.
What's the K stand for? Kingdom.
Yes,
Teach,
sir.
brother.
Teach.
Well, what is united? Who are united to
Go
form
ahead.
this kingdom?
Teach.
England, Ireland,
Come on.
no, England, Scotland, and Wales.
Mm.
England,
Yes, sir.
Scotland, Wales.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Some crackers with tea and crimpets Other crackers with skirts and
Oh, yeah, bagpipes.
with skirts and bagpipes.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what the hell the damn Welsh got going.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Pick 'em up.
English, Scots, and Welsh.
Right.
England, Scotland, Wales,
Go ahead.
United Kingdom.
Yes, sir. Teach.
How smart were the Scots, the Welsh, and the English then
Come on.
during the Dark Ages?
Go ahead.
Good question.
How smart were the Dutch then?
Go ahead.
How smart were the Danes?
Come on.
What's a Negro know about a Dane?
None.
The dog.
The Danes. That's what you call, yeah, they think I'm talking about a dog. And I am. But I'm not talking about the four-legged dog.
That's right. Come on.
I'm talking about the two-legged
That's
dog.
right.
I'm talking about the white,
Go ahead.
Come on. The real Great Dane.
the real great dog.
Come on. That's right. Teach.
Come on.
Four-legged dog got this. Come on.
That means the white folks of Denmark.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
You don't call them Denmarkians. You call them Danes.
That's right. Pick 'em up. Come on.
How smart were the crackers of Finland then?
Yes, sir.
How smart were the crackers of Norway then? You call them Norwegian.
Right.
Go ahead.
How smart were they? And you call that the crackers of that whole area, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, you call them Nordic.
Yes, sir.
Mhm. That's right, brother man.
That's right.
How smart were they then?
Come on.
How smart during the Middle Ages,
Yes, sir.
when Western Europe was in a dark age,
Go ahead. Teach.
when you
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead.
in Africa
Go ahead.
had some of the world's most renowned universities,
Yes, sir.
Teach.
Teach.
where you were pioneering and excelling in math and the sciences
Yes, sir. Teach.
as a people, and in technology.
Yes, sir. Go
You
ahead.
were excelling.
Yes, sir. Teach.
You need to get the book, The Golden Age
Yes, sir.
of the Moors.
Teach.
You need to get that
Yes,
book.
sir.
Teach.
And read the essay or article, whatever you want to call it. Read the one written by, I forget the first name, but the last name is Chinyelu.
Yes, sir.
Read
Go ahead.
Ikra.
Go ahead.
That's
That's
for my
right.
Orthodox.
Come on.
Muslims. Ikra.
Come on. Go ahead. Talk to him.
Read. And there are other chapters, a few, that deal with how advanced we in Africa, the Moors,
Yes, sir.
were,
Yes, sir.
and the role that we played in re-educating
Yes, sir.
Western Europe.
Go ahead.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir, brother. Keep going.
Like I told you in previous lectures, as the white man started coming up in the game militarily, snatching up territory, it began for those of you in Ohio.
Teach.
What's he gonna say about us? Oh, I know antennas went way up when
Go
I said
ahead.
Ohio.
Go ahead, brother.
I ain't even on it, so
Teach the
put
Negro,
them
brother.
damn
Go
antennas
ahead.
down.
Teach the Negro, brother.
For those of you in Ohio,
Yes, sir.
it started with the white man becoming militarily powerful enough to take a city ruled by us,
Yes, sir.
Moors, African Muslims, take a city from us in Spain, Toledo.
Go ahead.
Mm.
Teach.
You hear Toledo, you only think Ohio.
That's right. That's right.
You ever heard the term Holy Toledo?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I can't say this for certain,
Yes,
but you have the word holy and you have the name Toledo.
Yes, sir.
Holy and Toledo.
Mm.
What was holy back then? The church.
Come on.
The Catholic Church.
Go ahead.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
Teach.
In Spain,
Come on.
the Catholic white Christians took our city, Toledo, from us.
Yes, sir.
And under the Catholic monarch named Alfonso.
Go ahead. Come on.
Got you, bro.
Come on.
Under the Catholic king, I don't know which Alfonso it was.
Uh-oh.
The 3rd, 4th, 12th, 10th, I don't know.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Pretty popular name.
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
Like George in England.
Yes, sir.
Like Charles in England.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Like Don Juan in Portugal.
Go ahead.
Popular name.
Right. Come on.
Like Kofi in Ghana.
Go ahead.
Popular name.
Yes, sir.
I knew you
Yeah.
went to school.
So, Alfonso set up schools, or under his rule, schools, starting with Toledo.
Yes, sir.
I didn't say the first school was in Toledo. I'm saying that with the capture of Toledo, it eventuated in schools
Yes, sir.
in Europe, translating education out of our language of Arabic,
Come on.
Come on.
treatises
Yes, sir.
written by Black African Muslims
Make it
Go
plain.
ahead.
Teach.
Come on.
in math,
Teach.
in science.
Teach.
Come on.
Huh?
Teach.
All right.
Teach.
They translated that knowledge out of Arabic into Latin,
Yes, sir.
That's right.
just like they translated the Bible
Yes, sir.
out of Arabic, Aramaic, and Hebrew into English.
Go ahead.
Go
You
ahead.
don't find the white man getting up
Tell it.
until while he laying down,
Yes, sir.
he gets a black hand from the black man,
Come
Go
on.
ahead.
and then he learns from the black man, and then you see that white man stand up.
Come on.
But it always begins with translating out
Yes, sir.
of us into him.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Teach black history, brother.
Hey.
Gotta teach it.
Come on.
Okay. So they set up these schools of translation and they started learning. Oh, okay. And they started coming out of their superstitious ignorance.
Go ahead.
A bunch of ignorant, superstitious crackers
Come on.
who don't know cause and effect.
Come on.
Right.
Every effect has some mysterious, superstitious cause.
Right.
You all right?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Come on.
But then they learned from the black African Muslim.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Man,
Yes, sir.
science,
Hmm.
the true cause of effects.
Yes, sir.
Next thing you know, there's what the Europeans call the period of enlightenment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Talk about that Renaissance.
That's right. Teach.
Renaissance.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Wake 'em up. Wake 'em up.
Teach.
The Renaissance of Europe started with Africa.
Go
That's
ahead.
right.
The Renaissance of Europe is Africans Renaissancing Europeans.
Yes, sir. That's right. Go ahead. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
You owe your Renaissance to the black man.
Come on.
And there's no way around it. See, you owe your Renaissance to the black man.
That's right, brother.
You know why Columbus in 1492 sailed the ocean blue?
Come on.
Because they learned navigation
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
from the black man.
Right.
Teach.
Teach, brother, man.
Make it plain, brother.
Oh,
Make
that's
it
a
plain.
fact.
Yes, sir. Teach.
They found out this Western Hemisphere was here from us.
Come on.
Read Ivan Van Sertima's book, The African Presence in Ancient America. They came before Columbus.
Come on.
Columbus literally received intelligence
Come on.
from black African Muslims
Yes, sir.
that the Western Hemisphere was here. That's
Yeah.
a fact.
Teach.
I got the book.
When he went to Ferdinand and Isabella,
Yes,
he
sir.
knew more than what he told them.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Come on.
Columbus wasn't no damn fool. He was half original himself.
Go ahead. Teach.
Come on, brother minister.
Teach.
Slipped in the moment.
Come on.
Oh, slick as hell. He
Come on.
was trying to hit a lick.
Go ahead.
White folks teach you the history of Columbus like Columbus was simply, you know,
Yes, sir.
an intellectual explorer. He wanted to advance the horizon of man.
Come on.
No. Columbus, like most of them crackers, I know he was only half cracker, but you know,
Come on.
Columbus, like most everybody over there at that time,
Yes, sir.
was trying to hit a lick.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Columbus was 25 cents. He wasn't 50 cents.
Go ahead.
He was 25 cents.
Come on.
You know, he was half 50.
Have fitty.
What's 50 name? What's his real name?
Curtis.
Yeah, he was half Curtis and half Jackson.
Come
Go
on.
ahead. That's right.
What I mean by that?
Come on. Teach him.
What I mean by that is he was trying to get rich or die trying.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
I promise you,
Go
I'm
ahead.
playing with words
Come on.
because I'm just having fun.
Yes, sir.
Speak the language.
But I'm not lying.
Talk the language.
Columbus was on some get rich or die trying ish.
Yes, sir.
That's what Columbus was on.
Go ahead.
He expected to find more than he was talking to Queen Isabella
Come on.
and King Ferdinand about.
Go ahead.
And he expected to benefit tremendously financially.
Yes, sir.
He knew that if he told them the whole truth, most, if not all of the wealth would go to them, the
Right.
kingdoms of Spain and Portugal,
Yes, sir. Teach.
because these were monarchical kingdoms.
Yes,
Right.
That means you find something,
Come on.
the monarchy gonna get most of that.
Yes, sir.
Right.
You might get a few crumbs, but the monarchy gonna get the bread.
Yes, sir.
Columbus trying to figure out a way where he can come up for himself personally.
That's right.
So he's telling Ferdinand and Isabella this much when he know there's this much.
Come on.
So he tricks them into signing an agreement
Come on.
that anything he finds above this much is his personally.
Go ahead.
And they think ain't much beyond this much.
Come on.
But there was this much beyond this much. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
That's why Brazil is Portuguese.
Come on.
Teach. Teach.
And then you go beyond Brazil and you start finding some other stuff.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So how smart were Europeans then when you as quote unquote Africans were the smartest people they are? There may have been other people, well, there were other people equally as smart as you,
Yes, sir.
because Islam was an empire.
Come on.
So you had all kinds of advancements, pioneering in all fields of endeavor across the Muslim empire. But we're talking about blacks right now.
Yes, sir.
There was nobody more educated than you.
Come on.
I don't care how smart they were in Persia.
Yes, sir. Teach.
I don't give a damn what they did in Baghdad
Go ahead.
in the Middle Ages.
Right.
And they did some impressive things.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what they did. I don't care what the Umayyads did. I don't care what the Abbasids did.
Come on.
I don't care what Muslims did anywhere in the Islamic Empire.
Yes, sir.
In Africa, the universities that we established was second to none
Teach.
anywhere.
Teach.
You understand that?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Keep going. Go ahead, brother.
Those universities in West Africa were spoken of highly by the scholars of the entire Islamic world.
Yes, sir. Make it plain, brother.
That's a fact.
Yes, sir. Teach.
While them dumbbells are stumbling over themselves in Europe. How smart were you then?
Come
You
on.
wasn't all that smart, were you?
That's right.
But you took over Toledo in Spain. We built it.
Yes, sir.
We established it. We got it popping.
Yes, sir.
Pardon my slang, but we got it popping.
Right.
But you were strong enough militarily due to our stupidity,
Right.
mixing with them damn devils, sleeping with the enemy.
Go ahead.
All them damn Julia Roberts up there. You sleeping with the enemy. Race mixing.
Go ahead.
Stupidity.
That's right.
Disunity. Huh?
Yes, sir. Teach.
One Taifa. I'm not talking about Fani.
Yes,
You know that's her middle name.
sir. Teach.
One Taifa, meaning one independent Muslim kingdom, because that's what Taifa means.
Yes,
It
sir.
means those separate kingdoms of Spain that were once Moorish Empire, but split up because they were factional fighting each other.
Yes, sir.
And they formed Taifas,
Go ahead.
independent kingdoms.
Teach. Teach.
Some of them so punk, so sucker, that in order to get a leg up on the other one, to keep the other one from bum rushing them,
Yes, sir.
making agreements with the Christian kings of damn Leon and what? There were two Christian, Aragon.
Go ahead.
Aragon and Leon.
Come on.
Making deals with them.
Come on.
Paying tribute to them.
Go ahead.
Protection money.
Yes, sir.
Damn Europeans like, yo, better have my money, yo.
Come on. Come on.
Muslims on their damn knees in front of some Christians with a bag,
Teach.
passing it to the Christians. Talk back to me.
Come on.
So that the military might of the Christians could be used to keep another Taifa Muslim kingdom from being able to defeat them.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me. Sound familiar?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
That's what the United Arab Emirates is.
Go ahead.
It's a Muslim kingdom,
Yes.
for lack of a better term, that seeks protection from the Christian white man,
Yes, sir.
from their Muslim brother, Iran.
Come on.
Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Teach.
I'm a Sunni,
Yes, sir.
and I'm, in the area of the Persian Gulf.
Yes, sir.
Persian, meaning Iranian.
Go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. Come on.
Iran ain't nothing but Persia.
That's right.
Just like Pakistan ain't nothing but India.
Go ahead.
Just like Bangladesh ain't nothing but India.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
That's right. Come on.
Okay, you're an Indian in India. There's no such thing as Pakistan,
Yes, sir.
but you're a Muslim
Yes, sir.
instead of a Hindu.
Go ahead.
Gandhi made his move.
Yes, sir.
He put it down, and the British had to be like, okay, I don't run India no more. India for the Indians at home and abroad.
Mhm.
The Muslims is like, we've been beefing with these Hindus for a minute.
Yes, sir.
So if the Indian is going to get his own country,
Yes, sir.
well, we don't want to be ruled by Hindus in India. We want our own country too.
Go ahead.
Make that plain, brother.
So these are Muslim Indians who don't want to be ruled by a Hindu Indian country. So they say, we want our own country.
Come on. Teach.
So they get Pakistan.
That's right.
We're going to go to the area of India where the majority of the population is Muslim instead of Hindu.
Yes, sir.
We're going to become Pakistan. But there was another area of India where the Muslims were the majority.
Yes.
And that was on the other side of North India.
Yes, sir.
That became East Pakistan.
Come on.
And then we called the other one West Pakistan. They used to have a war with each other.
Come on.
I don't know what the hell that was about. Okay, East Pakistan eventually became Bangladesh.
Come on.
Pakistan just stayed Pakistan.
Yes, sir.
But both of them ain't nothing but Indians.
Right.
Only difference between a Pakistani, a Bangladeshi, and an Indian is religion.
Come on.
That's the only difference.
Come on.
The only difference between a Jewish cracker, well, let me back up. The only difference between a German
Yes, sir.
and an Israeli is religion.
Go ahead.
In Germany, because your religion is Christianity, you're a German. Even though in Israel, you're still a German,
Yes, sir.
but because your religion is Judaism,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
you're an Israeli.
Come on.
And we think you're not a German no more. How the hell you ain't a German no more?
Come on.
You can be a German and move to any area of the world and live there, and you still gonna be a German. But if you go to Israel and spread some cream cheese over a cinnamon bagel
Go ahead.
while you wearing a yarmulke,
Come on.
you ain't a German no more. You a Jew now.
Wake them up, bro. Wake them
Still a
up.
German.
Yes, sir.
You a Pole,
Yes, sir.
which means you're Polish.
Yes, sir.
You're a Christian. You got some sausage. And it's damn good too.
Come on.
You got some sausage. You a Pole.
Yes, sir.
You leave Poland and go to Israel, really Palestine. You leave Poland, go to Palestine, and take it from some Palestinians,
Yes, sir.
call it Israel.
Yes, sir.
But because you're not a Christian, you a Jew, you're not Polish no more. You an evil, wicked, terrorist cracker.
Go ahead.
Your name is Jabotinsky,
Come on.
but you ain't Polish no more.
Come on.
You're Israeli now. You a Jew. No, you're a Pole.
That's right.
Now, your religion is Judaism. That's cool, but you still Polish. You didn't stop. You didn't change magically
Yes, sir.
from being Polish to being something else because you eat cream cheese on your cinnamon bagel and wear a damn yarmulke.
Come on.
You was a Polish Jew when you was in Poland.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Now that you in Palestine, you ain't Polish no more?
No.
Who the hell you think you talking to? I'm one of them smart niggas.
Come on.
You're gonna have a problem with me.
That's right.
I'm not one of the dumb ones
Come on.
that you can just run anything on.
Come on. Nowadays.
You're Polish.
That's right.
You're German.
Can't fool the Muslim. Come on.
You're Austrian.
That's right.
You're a number of things,
Yes, sir.
which means you just another cracker.
Come on.
And that's why with your yarmulke, you acting like any other European in any other European country when you run up on some non-Europeans. You kill them, you take their land,
Teach.
and you oppress them.
Teach.
You did it in North America,
Yes, sir.
you did it in Central America, you did it in South America, you did it in Africa, you did it all throughout Asia.
Yes, sir.
as a European, I don't give a damn what your nationality is or your religion. Even if your religion is Judaism,
Yes, sir.
when you're dealing with non-white European people, you believe that you have a right to murder them, take their land,
That's
and
right.
oppress them,
Come on.
Make it plain, brother.
That's right.
deceive them,
Yes, sir.
rape them, rob them.
Go ahead. Teach. Teach.
No damn Torah stop you from doing the same thing any other cracker with an Injil would do.
That's right. That's
Old
right.
Testament crackers ain't no different than New Testament
That's right,
crackers.
brother. Make it plain.
Yeah.
A cracker is a cracker is a cracker. But the white man got you thinking the Jew is something else.
Come on.
No,
Better crack.
you don't realize that the non-Jewish white man got his gain from the Jewish white man.
Come on. Teach.
What did Moses teach the white man?
Technology.
Come on. Come
Telling
on.
lies, stealing, and how to master the original method. Orthodox Muslims think I just blasphemed the holy and righteous name of Musa.
Come on. Teach.
You don't know black history,
That's right.
so shut your Orthodox Muslim mouth.
Come on.
I know what the hell I'm talking about. Mind your business.
That's right.
You only know about Moses what the white man taught you
That's
about
right.
Moses.
Teach.
You only know about Moses what the history of non-black people reveals to you about Moses.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That's all you know. Your Holy Quran makes it very plain that Moses taught a people who lived in caves.
Come on.
Hey.
Make it plain.
It's in the book.
Teach.
You got a whole chapter named after a cave.
Go ahead.
Why? You got the history of a people who come from caves and a chapter in the Quran
Go ahead.
called the
Make
cave.
that plain, brother.
Two dots that your beard wearing dress and skirt and pillow and head self can't put together.
Come on. Teach black history, brother.
That's right.
The chapter, the cave,
Come on.
in the Holy Quran speaks of the history of the people of the cave.
That's right.
That's right.
Come on.
Gotta read.
Moses was a half black man
Go ahead.
from Africa,
Teach.
half white man
Go ahead.
who left Africa and went into Europe to teach the white man civilization.
Teach.
That's right, brother.
Teach.
The white man would either be dead altogether, he would have become extinct, or he would still be a caveman right now today if it was not for Musa.
Go ahead.
You don't know that
That's right.
because you don't know anything more about black history than what the white race has taught you about black
Make that
history.
plain, brother.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We, the black man, sent Moses into Europe
That's right.
to lift Europe up,
Come on.
to get them stank crackers the hell about them damn caves
Go ahead.
and civilize them.
That's right.
The reason you running around with a beard today is because even the white man didn't have no hair all over himself
Go ahead.
until we ran him over the hot sands of the Arabian desert into the caves of Europe.
Teach.
He went savage
That's right.
and lived in caves.
Yes, sir.
He grew hair all over his body.
Right.
Yes, sir.
That was a consequence
Go ahead.
Come on.
of his having lived in the cave.
Go ahead.
He grew hair all over his body.
That's right.
He started looking like a cheetah pet.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
Cold, damp caves.
Yes, sir. Come on.
He started walking around on his all fours.
Hey.
That's the history.
Yes, sir.
White people do not teach you that history in any amount of detail at all.
Yes, sir.
When they make Hollywood movies about it, they got the white man standing upright,
Go ahead.
walking around, doing various things.
Right.
You don't see none of them movies, the white man in a tree. He climbed the trees like the monkey. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
Where you think the monkey got it from?
Go ahead.
Ah,
Come on.
See.
they say monkey see,
Ah.
monkey do.
Go ahead.
That means if you look at
Go
the monkey
ahead.
and what the monkey do,
Come on.
you can tell what the monkey saw.
That's right.
Right.
Who did the monkey see doing what the monkey do?
Go ahead.
The goddamn white man.
Go ahead. See.
Talk black to me.
See.
The white man didn't bathe then.
Go ahead.
Come on.
You think a caveman got soap? We so stupid, bro. We think the white man was living in caves with some ivory and some dial,
Taking showers. Go.
some dove.
Bathing in the lake.
Oh man.
Like white women back then
Come on.
were conditioning and shampooing their hair.
Come on. I wouldn't have wanted that woman then.
I know that's right. Wasn't no French designers then.
That's right. See.
Talk black to me.
Come on, brother man.
See. That's right.
They were living in caves. They didn't have no clothes.
Come on.
Kill an animal, cut the skin, and wrap it around itself.
Come on.
Talk black to me. And it wasn't to look good either.
Come on.
They wasn't like cutting them skins in such a way where, you know.
Go ahead.
Nah, they were cutting up them skins to keep warm.
Yes, sir.
Teach.
That's all them skins was for. It wasn't for no fashion.
Come on.
It was for warmth.
Go ahead.
Put on an animal skin, walking around. They couldn't even talk, let alone write.
Go
Come
ahead.
on. Come on.
Just had to figure it out. Go ahead, brother man.
20 minutes.
Sound like Captain Caveman, bro.
Walking around on their all fours. They weren't standing up. They were.
Come on. See. See.
Get mad at each other.
Go ahead.
And instead of doing it like homies,
Come on, brother man.
they be.
Go ahead. See.
Now, please excuse me
Yes, sir.
for giving you imagery of acting so crazy.
Go ahead.
I apologize, but that's what was up.
Go ahead.
Hear me, brother man.
Come on.
This is how crackers were
Right.
4,000 years ago.
Come on.
And they had been like that for 2,000 years.
Go ahead. Round up. Come on.
This was the white man.
That's right.
Now, what is the duty of the civilized person?
Come on. Civilized, uncivilized.
Now, during those 2,000 years that the white man was, the black man was building pyramids, sphinx,
Come on.
obelisks,
Yes, sir.
temples,
Come on.
monuments,
Yes, sir. That's right.
advanced in math, advanced in science.
Yes, sir.
I mean, super advanced.
Come on.
We had even discovered pie.
Come on. Apple pie.
Blueberry.
Sweet potato.
We had even discovered pie,
Come on.
meaning,
Reach 'em.
you know,
Yes, sir.
how to break a circle down.
Come on.
Not PIE, just PI.
Come on.
I didn't say TI, stop
Come on.
it. PI,
Yes, sir. 3.14.
3.14.
Go ahead.
We were advanced in mathematics, but the white man was,
Oh, no, it is.
there is so much that we did for those 2,000 years, from 6,000 years ago to 4,000 years ago, meaning from 4,000 BC to 2000 BC.
Come on.
We was rocking. Then in 2000 BC, what is the duty of the civilized person? That would have been us back then.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
To teach the uncivilized people who are savage
Yes, sir.
civilization,
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
righteousness,
Go ahead. Teach.
the knowledge of self,
Yes, sir. That's right.
the science of everything in life, right?
Yes, sir.
Love, peace, and happiness.
Go
right?
ahead.
Talk black to me.
Mm.
Now check that lesson out.
Come on, bro.
Yes,
It is the duty of the civilized person to teach the savage righteousness,
yes, sir.
not just math, science, how to build a home for yourself, how to live a respectful life.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to teach them how to live a respectful life, well, what kind of respect are you going to teach them about life?
Come on.
Righteousness.
Yes, sir. That's right.
So for you Orthodox Muslims who think that Moses just taught righteousness, no, he didn't just teach
Yes,
righteousness.
sir.
He taught civilization.
Go ahead.
Righteousness is but one component.
Go ahead.
Another component is the knowledge of self.
That's right.
You do a people great injustice by not teaching them a knowledge of themselves.
Go ahead.
Musa taught the white race the knowledge of themselves.
That's right.
The white race is not the black nation. White people are not black people.
Come on.
That's right.
We're not the same people.
That's right.
To teach the white man a knowledge of himself, what must you teach him?
Come on.
Ah, you got to teach him who he is and why he is.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Come on now. The white man is a natural born liar.
No, go ahead.
The white man is a natural born killer,
Go
a
ahead.
murderer.
Go ahead.
The white man is a natural born thief.
Mm.
The white man is a wicked damn beast.
Go ahead.
That's what the white man is.
That's right.
So if you teach the white man the knowledge of himself, which is a component of civilization, what you teaching him about himself?
Come on.
What is there to teach the white man of himself that's any damn good whatsoever?
Good question.
What can you teach the white man about himself that's good?
Come on.
Hey.
When you study white history
Yes, sir. That's right.
and it has a positive connotation to it, it's taught or learned in a positive context or given a positive context,
Yes.
you're lying. You're not really teaching the history of white people.
Come on.
There's nothing good about the history of white people.
Go ahead.
There is no good in white people.
Go ahead.
The history of white people is the history of lying, thievery, murder, oppression,
Yes, sir.
freakishness,
Yes, sir.
debauchery.
Yes, sir.
You get homosexuality from the history of white people.
Go ahead.
That's why the Holy Quran, talking about the homosexuals and lesbians, says, what is this that you're doing that none of the nations before you ever did?
Go ahead. Teach.
Because nobody did that type of thing before white people
That's
did.
right.
Nobody did it.
Come on.
Wasn't no men laying with men, women laying with women. Wasn't no adults laying with children
Go ahead.
before the white man.
Come on.
Wasn't no humans laying with animals
Go ahead.
before the white man.
That's right.
The white man introduced into human sexuality, the white man introduced into the sexuality of human beings all of the perversion
Yes, sir.
that we know of today. Homosexuality,
Yes, sir.
lesbianism,
Yes, sir.
bestiality. You name it, it started with white folks.
Come on.
When it was just us, it was just sex.
Come on. All right.
When it was just us, it was just sex. Since then, it's been, oh Lord,
Come on.
it's been damn.
Exactly.
Since the white man has been,
Come on.
it's a filthy beast.
Go ahead. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
It was our obligation to teach them righteousness. That's why we taught them Islam.
Yes, sir.
You call it Judaism, but it was Islam. Simple as that. It didn't become Judaism until they started tampering with what Moses taught them.
That's right.
Moses gave them Islam.
Go ahead.
They took it and, okay, no, wait. Okay. And it was Judaism.
Right.
Some other white folks came along and took Judaism and was like, no. And it was Christianity.
Go ahead. That's right. That's right.
But it all started out Islam.
Yes, sir. See.
Talk black to me.
See.
Moses had to teach the white man Islam. Why? Because the duty of the civilized person is to teach the savage righteousness.
Yes, sir.
He also had to teach him the knowledge of himself. The white man was born to tell lies,
Come on.
to steal, and to master non-white people.
Go ahead.
The white man was taught to be a European settler colonist.
Teach.
He was taught that by Moses
Teach.
because he was grafted to be that by Jacob. We call him Yakub.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
The white man does what he was born to do.
Yes, sir. Come on. See.
I'm not telling you Moses taught the white man lies, stealing, and how to master the original man because he's an Islamic prophet and there is to be no unrighteousness attributed to the prophets. Sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I'm not blaspheming the holy and righteous name of Moses. I'm telling you what the obligation of those with civilization is
Yes, sir.
with respect to those without it.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Teach.
Yes, the white man was taught Islam by Musa,
Yes, sir.
but he had to also be taught the knowledge of self. He also had to be taught his purpose in life.
Yes, sir. Teach.
That's an obligation. It was righteous for Moses to teach the white man what he taught the white man.
Go ahead.
You don't teach a cat dogism.
Go ahead.
You don't teach a rat catism.
That's right.
You teach a rat.
Yes, sir.
You teach a cat.
That's right.
You teach a dog.
Go ahead.
And if it's a two-legged dog instead of a four-legged dog, meaning a white man or woman, you teach that dog.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You teach that dog how to dog out non-white people. Bite them. Kill them.
Come on.
Shake your fleas on them.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Run crazy on them.
Yes, sir. That's what they teach.
Pee and crap all over their land. praises due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Here, Donald Trump gonna call the areas where non-white people live ish-hole countries.
Right.
Whose ish
That's what he said.
and from whose holes
Come on,
did the ish come from?
come on. See,
They're ish-hole countries because you goddamn crackers done went over there and ished all over their country.
there you go. That's right. Teach.
Wasn't no ish-hole countries before your holes ish in them countries.
Man, go ahead.
Stupid orange-haired cracker.
Teach.
I think he must own McDonald's. He got orange hair.
Come on.
Look into that, brother minister. Quit playing, I was playing.
Oh,
But this was white people. So we did our duty by sending Musa up there to civilize them. Musa lifted the white man out of the caves. That's why Jesus speaks of Moses lifting up the serpent in the wilderness. What serpent did Musa lift up?
Teach.
The white man. The white man is a snake.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The white race is the serpent spoken of in the Bible.
Go ahead.
They're a serpent in the beginning, but they're a dragon by the time you get to the end.
That's right.
They're a serpent in the beginning because they are the underdog.
Come on.
But by the time you get to the end, they're the global supreme ones.
Woo.
So they're dragons now.
Go ahead.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
They start out as a serpent that can only come up in the game by having game,
Go ahead.
talking. They got to trick you.
Yes, sir.
By the time you get to the end of their civilization, they're a great dragon, a great beast that no one can make war with.
Come on.
Why? Because they've been fruitful, they have multiplied, they have repopulated, meaning replenished the earth, and done what with it? Subdued it.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
See, after you do all that, all over the earth, you a dragon now. You ain't just a serpent.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Yeah. Now, what was the wilderness that Moses lifted up the serpent in? Europe. Europe was a wilderness in those days.
See.
Talk black to me. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
We hadn't gone up into Europe and built no advanced civilizations then.
Right.
We stopped at Turkey.
Come on. Come on.
And we were riding on them horses with them long swords
Yes, sir.
along the border between Asia and Europe, keeping them crackers from coming down.
Come on.
When the white man thought he was going to try to sneak back into Asia, the black Muslims with their long swords
Yes, sir.
was like heads or tails.
Come on. Quick one.
Heads or tails.
Come on.
Cracker tried to get in. Woo! Heads. It was always heads.
Go ahead.
It was never tails.
That's right. That's right.
2,000 years this going on. But at the end of those 2,000 years, we had to do our duty. We had to lift the white man up and get the white man on to fulfilling his purpose in life.
Go ahead.
Now, we hadn't found all white people and ran them up there.
Okay.
Some of them was never left Asia. They were doing their thing.
Yes, sir.
Not on no great level, but they were doing what they do.
Yes, sir.
and we were doing what we do, being suckers and letting them do what they do.
Come on.
That's why the Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad said the original scientists didn't rule in Mecca. And they don't rule there now.
Come on.
He said, but they gradually easing in.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
He said that's why Muhammad declared war on Mecca.
Come on. Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
He said the old world of Islam was ruled by white Muslims.
Come on.
But the new world of Islam will be ruled by black Muslims only.
Go ahead. That's right.
Come on now.
Teach. Black history.
Got to teach it.
That's right.
So the white man came up out them caves with the teaching of Moses,
Yes, sir.
and it's been hell for us ever since.
Come on. Back. Back.
What were the teaching of Moses or teachings of Moses that the white man came up out of the caves with?
Come on.
Now, this is black history
Yes, sir.
because Moses was a black man
Yes, sir.
mixed with white blood.
Go ahead. Teach.
Black history.
Mm.
We sent him from Egypt,
That's right.
Africa,
That's right.
into Europe.
That's right.
And that book I was telling you about, Brother Minister, is called The Story of Mankind
Oh, yeah.
by
Brother Quantavious sent me the PDF.
Henrik Wilhelm
I
Van
saw
Loon, I
that
think his
PDF.
name is. The Story of Mankind.
I think I emailed the
Yes, sir.
PDF too. Yes, sir, brother.
Go ahead.
Talks about how a
You get
man
it too,
left
brother.
Egypt and came up into Europe and civilized
Right.
the white man in Europe.
I'm gonna send you that too, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Everybody all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But what did he come out of the caves with?
Come on.
Come on.
What's my subject? Black history where? In the Bible and the Quran. What did he come out of the caves with? Bible.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying the white man was in the cave reading no damn Bible. I am saying that the teachings of Moses,
Come
which
on.
forms the Old
Go
Testament
ahead.
in the Bible,
Right.
that's what the white man came up out of the caves with. That is what's talked about by Jesus, Moses lifting up the serpent in the wilderness.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Moses couldn't just go up there and tell the white man, Allahu Ahad, Subhanahu wa ta'ala, Muhammad al-Rasulullah, sallallahu alayhi wa sallam.
Come on.
Wasn't no Muhammad then, smack. The hell was he going to say about Muhammad?
Teach.
He couldn't just go up there and tell them Allah is one.
Come on.
Besides him, there are no other gods. And you must be righteous.
Yes, sir.
You must submit to the will of Allah. Subhanahu wa ta'ala. Alhamdulillah. Moses couldn't go up there and teach them crackers just that.
Yes, sir.
They don't know nothing about themselves. They don't know where they come from. They don't know why they're here. They don't know where they're going. They don't know nothing. Moses had to give them a comprehensive knowledge.
Gotcha. Yes,
And unfortunately, since white people are the evil people that they are, Moses had to teach them that evil.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
It was the purpose of God that they do the evil that they did.
Yes, sir.
You got it right here in the Quran.
Teach.
When Allah said,
Yes.
damn it,
Teach.
Come on.
not when Eric said, Eric wasn't round.
Make it
Go ahead.
Eric is a Nordic name.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Denmark, Sweden, Norway.
That's right.
Eric is a Viking name.
Go ahead.
Minnesota niggas is like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on. Teach.
Eric wasn't round.
Teach on it.
This book says when Allah said. Now, who did Allah say what he said to? When Allah said to the angel,
Teach. Teach.
this Allah and angels kicking it.
Come on.
Where the unrighteousness at?
Come on.
Where the evil at?
Teach.
Allah is righteous.
That's right.
Angels are righteous.
That's right.
Allah said to the angels, surely I am going to place.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Is it already there?
Nope.
No, sir.
How you going to place something somewhere that's already there?
Right.
Surely I am going to place
Yes, sir.
a ruler
Come on.
in the earth.
Yes, sir.
There's going to be a ruler in the earth,
Yes, sir.
of the earth, that's not right now in the earth.
Go ahead.
Because I love my angel.
Go ahead.
I'm fitting to place this ruler there.
Go ahead. That's right.
This is a righteous God talking to righteous angels
Yes, sir.
about a ruler
Yes, sir.
that's not present in the earth yet,
Come on.
but he gonna place him there.
Correct. Teach.
Now, as an Orthodox Muslim, you think it was nobody in the earth yet, because you don't know black history.
Come on. Come on. That's right.
You don't know when this ruler was placed in the earth, so you guess at it.
Yes, sir.
The Quran doesn't tell you when this ruler was placed in the earth, so your guess is nothing but a guess.
Go ahead.
Muhammad did not say when that happened.
Go ahead. That's right.
He didn't say where it happened.
Go ahead.
You guessing about that. Your sheikhs are guessing about that.
Go ahead.
Your imams are guessing about that.
Go
If
ahead.
they say anything about that.
Go ahead.
Because the Quran don't say when or where.
Yes, sir.
The Quran doesn't say how. Allah,
Yes, sir.
where you gonna get this ruler from?
Come on.
Where is he?
Come on.
Will somebody tell me where this ruler is that Allah gonna place in the earth?
Go ahead.
Because I'm confused.
Come on.
Matter of fact, I'm confused. Minister Eric, why are you confused? If Allah is talking to some angels,
Yes, sir.
where in the hell is this conversation taking place?
Come on.
Is it taking place in hell?
No, sir. No, sir.
Where would you expect this conversation to be taking place?
Sounds like heaven, sir.
Heaven.
Come on. That's right.
Hell. It's taking place in heaven.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Well, who's the ruler of heaven?
Go ahead.
Allah.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
You mean there's another ruler in heaven,
Man, as you were.
and he's going to take that other ruler in heaven and place him in earth?
Come on.
See how you Orthodox Muslims don't think?
Come on.
Come on.
Where is Allah having this conversation with angels?
In heaven.
Are they having it on earth?
Yes, sir.
Brother Dow said, yes, sir. Because he going straight to Elijah.
Yeah, if you think about
But
it.
I'm asking Orthodox Muslims who don't know the teachings of Elijah, don't accept the teachings of Elijah,
That's right.
which are really the teachings of Pharaoh.
Go ahead.
But he gave those teachings to Elijah
That's
to
right.
teach us.
Come on. Teach. That's right.
See, with Savior's Day coming up, we're going to start putting Master Farad Muhammad where he belongs.
That's right. Go ahead.
Because there's too many Muslims that are Elijah Muhammad Muslims.
Go ahead.
If you're an Elijah Muhammad Muslim, you really ain't no Muslim.
Go ahead. Teach.
You got to be a Master Farad Muhammad Muslim.
Go ahead. Teach.
If you consider yourself an Elijah Muhammad Muslim, what kind of Muslim was Elijah?
Come on. Teach.
Elijah wasn't no Elijah Muslim. Elijah was a Farad Muslim.
That's right. Teach.
So what kind of Muslim you supposed to be?
That's right.
You're supposed to be a Farad Muhammad Muslim.
That's right.
Through The most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
All right, go ahead.
The most honorable Elijah Muhammad was handpicked by Master Farad Muhammad to make you
That's
a Muslim for Master Farad Muhammad.
Go ahead.
Talk
That's
black
right.
to me.
Teach. That's right. Come on. Come on, brother. Teach.
The messenger of Allah is to make you an Allah Muslim,
Go ahead.
not a messenger Muslim.
Go ahead. Come on. Come on.
It is Allah's message
Yes,
that
sir.
the messenger delivers
Yes, sir.
on behalf of Allah.
Yes, sir.
The messenger makes you a servant of Allah.
Go ahead. That's right.
Allah says, serve me
Yes, sir.
by serving him.
Go ahead.
You don't get to serve me directly.
Come on.
You serve me by serving him.
That's right. That's right.
Because when you see him, you see me.
Go ahead.
Because I'm in him, he's in me, and the two of us are one.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Teach. That's right.
So the most honorable Elijah Muhammad said, it is not that I want you to believe and worship me,
Yes, sir.
but believe and worship him whom I teach to you.
Come on. That's right. Come on.
All right, let's get back.
Yes, sir. Teach. We're having that.
Oh, yeah.
Come
Heaven. Heaven.
on. That's right. Come on.
When did another ruler appear in heaven with Allah and the angels?
Come on. Ain't number one.
Ain't but one ruler in heaven.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That's Allah.
Allah.
But Allah said to the angels, I'm going to place a ruler
Yes, sir.
in the earth.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Why is this Allah in heaven even concerned with the earth?
Come on.
What are you interested in the earth for? What, the earth was his hobby? What the hell?
As you were.
The Quran says Allah created the heavens
Yes, sir.
and the earth.
Go ahead.
You Orthodox Muslims have not even asked the question, what in the hell, after creating the heavens, made him create the earth?
Go ahead. Come on.
What better than the heaven could you create?
Come on.
What was so insufficient about the heaven he created that he decided that he just needed to create the earth?
Teach.
For what?
Teach. Come on.
Why?
Come on.
He creates 7 of the damn heavens
Go ahead.
and makes all 7 of them complete.
Come on.
Why in earth?
That's right.
For what?
Come on.
You got the heavens.
Yes, sir. Teach.
The heavens is the greatest thing you can think of.
That's right.
What you want some earth for? For what?
Go ahead. Come on.
Then you so preoccupied with this earth project of yours.
Come on. That's right. What we got to do.
Your attention is focused on this earth project.
Yes, sir.
But you got 7 heavens.
Come on. Come on.
And you ain't satisfied. You need some earth.
Come on. That's right.
What does your spooky Orthodox Muslim behind have to say about that? You're going to come up with something. Because you always coming up with something.
That's right.
And I ain't going to tell you where you get it
That's
from.
right. Come on.
Make me sick. You don't think.
Yes, sir.
You're superstitious and spooky as hell.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's right.
Allah.
Come on.
I'm going to place a ruler in the earth. Keep that conversation down.
Yes, sir.
Keep that conversation down.
Yes, sir.
I guess I'm teaching too long.
Teach, brother. Take your time.
So I'm going to place a ruler in the earth, Allah says, to the angels.
Yes, sir.
What did the angels say back to Allah? what shalt thou place in it
Yes, sir.
except that which will create mischief
Yes, sir.
and cause the shedding of blood?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The shedding of what blood?
Come on.
What blood is this ruler gonna shed
Yes, sir.
if ain't no people already here?
That's right.
Well, it was talking about the rulers shedding each other's blood. Stop it.
Come on.
Stop it.
Come on.
It's talking about one people
Yes, sir.
being made a ruler over another people.
Come on.
That's going to be a mischief maker among that people and shed the blood of that people.
Yeah.
That makes more sense than any of your spooky mess.
Teach. Teach.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
We ain't talking about no damn sky. We talking about the earth here.
Go ahead. Go
A
ahead.
ruler of the earth
Yes, sir.
that's not in the earth yet, but God gonna place him there.
Teach. Teach.
For what purpose? Why are the angels saying to him that the ruler he's going to place there is going to be a mischief-making bloodshed?
Yes, sir.
You got 7 heavens that you made complete. Now you going to get yourself in the earth.
Come on.
But then you're going to crown your creation of the earth with a mischief-making bloodshedding ruler.
Come on. Come on.
God, man.
Yes, sir. Gotta think.
Think. Sunni. Think. Good luck with that.
Come on, brother.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Then the Quran says, surely I know what you know not.
That's right. That's right.
Then it goes into Adam's creation and Allah taught Adam the name.
Come on.
Right or wrong?
Yes, sir. That's right.
That ain't nothing but civilizing Adam.
Go ahead. Teach.
Giving Adam a superior wisdom.
That's right. Come on.
You said you was placing a ruler in the earth.
That's right.
Okay, so you got to teach him that which will qualify him for earth rulership.
Teach. Teach.
How you going to rule what you don't know nothing about?
That's right.
You got to teach him about what he going to rule so he know how to rule it.
Go ahead.
How do you do that? You teach him the names.
That's right. That's right.
What are names? Attributes.
Yes, sir.
You got to teach him the attribute of things. What's that, science?
Go ahead. Come on. Yes, sir. That's right.
Science of everything in life.
That's right. That's right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
Who taught the white man the science of everything in life? The black man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That's right.
Who knew the science of everything in life before the white man did? The black man.
Come on.
That's what black history reveals.
That's right. Go ahead.
So who is the Allah that created this white Adam?
Go ahead.
The black man.
Go ahead.
Duh.
Teach.
This ain't rocket science.
That's right.
It's simple.
Go ahead.
But you don't want to believe it
Come on.
because you lean white and against black.
Come on.
Because the old world of Islam has been ruled by white
Yes, sir.
over black.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
White has been exalted in the old world of Islam. Black has been debased.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on. That's right.
Now let's look at the history of Israel.
Come on. Teach. Teach.
Do Israelis rule
Yes.
Israel?
Come on.
Was Israel placed in Palestine?
Yes, sir. That's right.
And does Israel rule Palestine?
Come on. Yes.
Does it?
Yes, sir.
So Israel is a ruler that was placed in Palestine?
Come on, teach, brother, teach. Teach.
Do Israelis create mischief in Palestine?
Come on. They do.
Do Israelis shed blood in Palestine?
Indeed.
So America and England
Yes, sir.
placed a ruler
Come on.
who was a member of their people. Americans ain't nothing but English.
That's right.
England and America placed their little brother Israel, the messenger teachers,
Yes, sir.
in Palestine, on Arab land.
Come on. Come on.
Placed them as the ruler of that Arab land.
Yes, sir.
And they have been causing mischief and creating mischief and causing bloodshed there for the past 75 years.
Yes, sir.
Really beyond those 75 years, but 75 years since they started
Yes, sir. Teach.
as a state. It started really in 1920,
Come on.
but by 1948, they were a state.
Come on.
So as a state, quote unquote, it's really a criminal settler colony.
Teach.
But as a state, they've been creating mischief and causing the shedding of blood for 75 years.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Now, that is a microcosm,
Yes, sir.
meaning it's a small example that's easy to look at, easy to understand, easy to see as an example of a macrocosm,
Yes, sir.
a bigger picture.
Yes, sir.
Right or wrong?
That's right. That's right.
Israel, if you understand the messenger's teaching, refers to the whole white race.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
The whole white race.
That's right.
The whole white race was placed in the earth as a ruler, meaning global white supremacy,
Yes.
not just Palestine white supremacy.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
That's a small example. That's the microcosm.
Yes, sir.
It's a small example that the whole world's focus is on so that you can actually see and understand what's up.
That's right.
But now let's take that and enlarge it.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
do some geometry.
Come on.
Let's take that. Let's take two sides of that and one angle
Come on.
and compare it to the whole globe.
That's right.
And by reason of two of the sides and one of the ankles, or not ankles, and one of the angles
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
being equal with both, then they're congruent.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Teach me that geometry.
Got to teach that geometry.
Come on.
Who taught the white man geometry?
Go ahead.
The black African Muslims,
Go ahead.
Moors.
Come on.
Teach. That's right. Go ahead.
And geometry helped produce that Renaissance.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
That's right. Black history. Come on. Come on.
All right now.
Come on. Teach them congruent. I like that word. Yes, sir.
Side, angle, side. Angle,
Go ahead.
angle, side, side.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Come on. Teach them. That's right.
Make no damn triangles congruent.
Come on.
Go ahead. That's right.
If you look at the earth,
Yes,
the
sir.
whole earth,
Yes, sir.
United Nations,
Yes, sir.
Security Council, General Assembly,
Yes, sir. That's right.
International Criminal Court, International Court of Justice.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
World Monetary Fund,
Come on.
International Monetary Fund,
Yes, sir. Come on.
global white supremacy,
Yes, sir. Teach.
meaning white people who didn't even used to exist as a population. The genetic material they say that white people are made of did not even appear among humanity until between 6,000 and 10,000 years
That's
ago.
right. Teach.
You can't go beyond 10,000 years, the white man himself says, and find the genetic material that white people are made of.
Come on. Come on. That's right.
Now, when the white man said 6 to 10, he knew it was really 6.
That's right. Come on.
But since Elijah Muhammad said it was 6,
Right.
he got to add another 4 to it. Because he's not made to give you straight truth.
That's right.
But he has to give you the truth.
Go ahead.
He has to teach you that 6.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Now, he can add to it. He can take away from it.
Come on.
But he has to teach you that 6.
That's right.
So that he can say that you didn't believe the 6 that you were taught by God through Elijah
Come on.
by your own choice.
Come on.
He did tell you. You chose not to believe it.
Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
the cracker added 4 more to it. Talk black to me.
Go ahead.
God said it was 6,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
White man said, well, it was between 6 and 10,000. That ain't what God said.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
The white man knows it wasn't no 10,000 years ago. That's why Bishop Ussher's chronology of the beginning of the white man is 4004 BC, 6,000 years ago.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
Come on.
Okay. 6,000 years ago.
Yes, sir.
Genetic material just now coming about.
Yes, sir.
6,000 years ago when no white folks.
Yes, sir. That's right. Come on.
Black history.
Yes, sir.
Where?
Come on.
In the Bible, in the Quran. Both books only cover 6,000 years of history.
Come on. Teach.
That's all they cover, 6,000 years of history. Okay, so this Adam, that's a ruler. That refers to white people. It doesn't refer to all people.
Yes, sir.
He's a mischief maker. He's a bloodshedder. But black people already been here.
Come on.
Talk back to me.
That's right.
We were already here.
That's right.
So when you look at the macrocosm,
Yes, sir.
you see the genetic material of a brand new people
Yes, sir.
that didn't appear until 6,000 years ago, producing a people among another people that there is no birth record for.
Go ahead.
No beginning, no ending.
Go ahead.
When this new people get here, they go all over the earth with the old people already here,
Yes, sir.
creating mischief
Yes, sir.
and causing bloodshed.
That's right. That's right.
What Poles, Germans, Austrians, and I don't know what other Europeans, European Jews
Come on.
from different European countries,
Yes, sir.
what those crackers did by just going to Palestine is a small example of what those crackers did when they went all over the planet.
Come on. Go ahead. Come on. That's right.
And they started doing it with the Bible, the Old Testament.
Yes, sir.
Then they continued to do it with the New Testament.
Yes, sir.
But before they could really get it popping all the way with the New Testament,
Yes, sir.
they had messed up the old and new to the point
Yes,
that
sir.
they was about to go out of existence again.
Come on.
So Muhammad had to be sent with the Quran. Talk black to me.
That's right, brother. Yes, sir.
Muhammad was sent with the Quran so that it could form a crutch for the Bible.
Come on. Come on.
Because they had tampered so much with the Bible was no longer sufficient as a guide.
Come on.
So the Quran had to be revealed
Come on.
to give the white man a crutch so that the white man could talk Bible but walk Quran.
Come on.
I'm a Christian up front,
Right.
but through masonry,
Yes, sir.
I'm a Muslim down low.
Come on.
I'm a Christian up top,
Right.
but I'm a Muslim down low.
Go ahead.
What you mean down low? Well, secretly,
Yes, sir.
secret society,
Teach.
I'm studying the Quran.
Teach. Teach.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I got my compass and my T-square,
Come on.
and I'm using them tools of the great architect. Well, who's the great architect? Allah,
Yes,
God.
sir. Come on.
Well, who is Allah, God? The original black man.
Go ahead. Come on.
That's why you got the eye of Horuz inside
Yes, sir.
the diamond formed by the upside down T-square and the right side of compass.
Come on.
The compass,
Yes, sir.
T-square,
Yes, sir.
diamond.
Go ahead.
Inside, you got the G for God.
Go ahead.
But that G for God is the all-seeing eye of Horuz,
Come on. Go ahead.
an ancient black African.
Yes, sir. Teach.
Talk black to me.
Teach.
Why do you have the eye of an ancient African sitting in the middle of the compass and the T-square,
Come on.
and you use that eye, you use a G
Yes, sir.
for God as the symbol of the eye.
Yes, sir.
You put on your dollar bill the actual eye.
Come on.
That's the eye of Horuz.
Go ahead.
Same eye. But in masonry, they use a G.
Go ahead.
But the G is for that eye.
Go ahead.
Not the letter I, but the human eye.
That's right. Right.
Talk black to me. Representing, black folks.
Come on.
But you just using the black man eye.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
That means I was blind until the black man gave me sight.
Come on.
Until the black man made me able to see. Talk black to me.
Teach.
I'm not saying that they say that in masonry. I'm saying that's what it means. I don't give a damn what they say in masonry. I'm telling you what it means.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're talking about a blind cracker made to see by the black man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This ain't hard to figure out now.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Teach him. Come on.
So this holy Quran was revealed through Muhammad
Yes, sir.
to give the white man the ability to last another 1,400 years. Because he had messed up Christianity and Judaism to the point that he was going to go out of existence if he didn't get some guidance.
Yes, sir.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. He was crawling. His Christian civilization was so corrupt. I'm telling you what a Christian scholar said.
Go ahead. Come on.
His civilization was so corrupt. It was so vile. The white man needed to be lifted up again.
Yes, sir.
Musa did it 2,600 years before Muhammad.
Yes, sir.
And 2,600 years later, the white man is damn near all the way back down where Musa lifted him up from.
Yes, sir.
So we had to be like, oh God. We had to give this cracker Muhammad,
Come on.
who like Musa, that's the only prophet like Moses that you got in Muhammad,
Yes, sir.
who like Musa would give them a law and a guidance.
Yes, sir.
But the Quran is a verifier of the Bible
Yes, sir.
and a guardian over it. Talk black to me. You got your Bible. But in order for you to be able to use your Bible, I got to give you a Quran
Yes, sir.
as a tool to use your Bible to benefit you. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, don't you go telling nobody now that Islam is the true religion.
Come on.
I only gave it to you because your false religion, your dirty religion that you call Christianity,
Come on.
is not serving you in the manner that you need it to. So I'm going to give you Islam as a crutch
Yes, sir.
so you can limp your way through the next 1,400 years that I gave you. I gave you 6,000. You've only been through 4,600.
Yes, sir.
Now I need you to complete these next 1,400 till the whole 6,000.
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm gonna give you the Quran, but
Go ahead.
and to remind you to,
Keep it a secret.
I'm gonna give you this flag of Islam, but I'm gonna put a sword on top of it
Go ahead.
to let you know. If you open your mouth, I'm gonna separate it from the rest of your body.
Come on.
Woo.
Come on. That's right.
Talk back to me.
Make
So that sword is on the upper part of the holy and greatest universe flag to say to the white man about the fact that he's being taught Islam to continue Christianity.
Keep it a secret.
Keep it a secret.
Yes, sir.
Talk black to me.
Make it plain, brother.
I'm going to tell you the truth about Jesus.
Come on.
When you get to that 33rd degree, if you got about $3,000 or $6,000 and get permission from the Pope,
Come on.
I'm going to literally bring you to Jerusalem
Come on.
and I'm going to show you the dead body of Jesus.
Come on.
I'll show it to you.
Come on.
No, Jesus dead,
Come on.
but it's a secret. You ain't supposed to tell nobody.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
We don't just know he dead,
Yes, sir.
where he's so-called buried.
Come on.
We can't, I don't like the term buried because he ain't under nothing.
Yes, sir.
Meaning he's not under the ground. That's what I mean.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Jesus's body is on display in Jerusalem.
Go ahead.
His dead body is on display in Jerusalem.
Go ahead.
All I can tell you is it's in Jerusalem.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell you where in Jerusalem. It's a secret, genius. Didn't I just tell you? Duh.
Go ahead. Come on. Make that.
You got to be the highest degree of Mason and have thousands of dollars and permission from the Pope to see him.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
Yes, sir.
His dead body is just laying. And it's a black dead body.
Go ahead.
It was embalmed with the Egyptian manner of embalming.
Go ahead.
A formula of embalming that makes the body last for 10,000 years.
Teach.
His body has lasted 2,000 years,
Go ahead.
and it will last an additional 8,000 years.
Yeah. Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
But it was Egyptian embalmers that embalmed it.
Yes, sir.
Why does that seem like a religious fairy tale to you? The white man has found mummies in
Yes, sir.
Egypt.
Yes, sir.
And I don't know if you know this, but the white man has said about at least one, but probably more, at least one of those mummies, he says that examining the skin
Yes,
tissue
Yes, sir.
of the mummy, it was almost capable of living
Oh, man. Come on.
after thousands of years. Thousands of years. And he's saying, yo, this dish is almost alive.
Come on.
It's damn near still alive. It's amazed by it.
Yes, sir.
Talk back to me.
Come on.
So if Egyptian embalmers had that type of skill,
Go ahead.
and I come and tell you what I just told you, why do you refer to it as a religious fairy
Go
tale?
ahead.
If you do,
That's right.
because some of you nutcase niggas do.
Yes, sir.
It ain't no religious fairy tale. We got evidence that Egyptian embalmers had that type of science going.
My history.
There are mummies right now today, at least one, whose skin is capable almost of living.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Let's go.
That's how well preserved.
Go ahead.
Teach.
We created paint,
Come on.
like Malcolm was teaching back in the day. Every 3 years, you got to paint your house.
Come on.
But we created paint. Our knowledge of chemistry was so great.
Yes.
We created paint that you go in our ancient thousands of year old civilizations and find relics, and the paint look like they just did it.
Come on.
Ooh.
Thousands of years, and the painting looked like it was just painted a few years ago. Talk black to me.
Teach. Teach.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
We know stuff,
Yes, sir.
but
That's
we
right.
don't know the stuff we know.
Come on. Go ahead.
But the white man knows it.
That's right.
Do you know there are white people who are openly saying, go on YouTube, you'll find it. Master Farad Muhammad taught the messenger that the pyramids were built
Come on.
using a system of
Go
hydraulics.
ahead. Go ahead.
White man wants you to believe that with bronze tools, not iron,
Yes, sir.
not steel,
Come on.
bronze tools. Bronze.
Yes, sir. Come on. Third place.
Not even second.
Come on.
Third place. Bronze tools. Egyptians are in a quarry.
Come on.
Poop, 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 poop. They gonna bronze tool
Go ahead.
some stone
Come on.
that weighs
Come on.
2.5 tons
Yes, sir.
into a brick
Yes, sir.
that is so perfectly chiseled,
Yeah.
so perfectly cut,
Yes, sir.
that you take a bunch of them, lay them on top of each other and around each other, and you can't take a knife and stick between them.
Yes, sir. That's right.
And you done built something with no cement between them
Yes, sir.
because they cut so perfect.
Yes, sir.
Can white folk cut stone that perfect?
No, sir.
I don't think so. But I know this, if they can't do it with bronze tools.
Come on. That's right.
Talk black to me.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
There's a white man, I don't remember right now, so if you don't want to believe me because I can't tell you exactly who he is, listen, I'm not you,
Yes, sir.
and you ain't me. So it ain't no great, wonderful revelation to me, so I don't make a point to remember certain things because it's just reality for me.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm 41 years in the game.
Well,
So the fact that the black man is God is not, wow,
Hey.
the black man is God? Oh, whoa.
Hold on.
You tell me the black man is God, I'm like,
That's right.
what? Is there something I don't know you want to tell me?
Come on.
Because you just wasted my time with that.
Go ahead. That's right.
Black man is God. If I'm just standing there looking at you,
Wait for it.
I don't know.
Wait for it.
I mean, I'm waiting for you to get
Hey, look, right.
I'm ready for you to get to the point.
That was the point right there.
I hope that wasn't the point. You could have went over there to that nigga eating that hog and told him.
Go ahead. Come on.
Yeah, you think you're talking
Go
to?
ahead.
You obviously don't know because you just told me the black man got it. As if I didn't know.
You done dropped something heavy, brother. Man.
Yeah,
Drop
you
something
just laid it down, baby.
You just found out. Come on.
So there's a white man on YouTube
Yes, sir.
who talks about the sophisticated saw
Mm,
that the Egyptians had to have used in order to cut the stone to build the pyramid.
Go ahead.
And then he shows you the markings on the stone that
What?
prove that it was a saw
Come
that
on.
cut the stone.
Go. Ooh.
Talk black to me.
Man.
Come on.
Special blade.
Now, what kind of special blade, what kind of special saw does it take to cut the type of stone
Yes, sir.
and to cut it as perfectly as the stones of the pyramid
Yes, sir.
were cut?
Mm.
We had that 5,000,
Come on.
no, 4,500 years ago,
That goes.
while the white man was still in the cave.
Go ahead. Come on.
We was getting it like that.
Come on. That's right.
Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
All praise is due to Allah for the most honorable Elijah Muhammad. Now, let me make sure I got mine. I think the pyramids were built during the 3rd or 4th dynasty. I'm not sure. But it was after a couple of dynasties. It wasn't in the first one.
Yes, sir.
It was after a couple of dynasties. So, yeah, I say between 4,500 and 5,000 years ago. Less than 5, but more than 4.
Go ahead.
Fourth dynasty.
4th dynasty, see?
Go ahead.
See, I'm getting old and a little senile. But I'm usually, if I ain't right perfectly, I'm pretty right.
Come on.
Now, how did I know that? Mr. Kemetic Science, nigga. Because I ain't up on Egypt like you. Because if I was up on Egypt like you, I would be Kemetic like you. I wouldn't be a Muslim.
Come on.
Lick, smack.
Bring it back.
You hold that smack for me. Because it's feeling so good. I got to just hold that smack. I know the history of Egypt. Brother Darrell,
Yes, sir.
on my mother's grave, on my daughter's life. The reason I decided to be a Muslim follower of the messenger, the tool that Brother Keith used to reel me in after the Bible
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
was Egyptian history.
Come on,
Go
man.
ahead.
Good. Come on.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Teach. That's right.
When I first accepted Islam, the first thing I tried to use as a means to get other people to come in Islam was Egyptian history.
Go ahead. Come on.
I'm not light.
Go ahead. That's right.
I got into it with my parents, Brother Darrell, and I got kicked out the house. And I moved into my cousin Paul and Greg house. And while I was living there with their parents, I used to constantly go in their World Book Encyclopedia studying Egyptian history.
Come on, brother.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Certified, brother.
I told you, I heard Farrakhan teaching about the destruction of civilization,
Yes, sir.
Chancellor Williams. This was in my first year of Islam.
Yes, sir.
and the book by Shank Anta Job Diab. African Origin of Civilization, Myth or Reality. The first 3 history books I read, the first one, and I'm going in order. The first one, this was in my first year of Islam. Brother Darrell knows what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
There at the mosque, temple number 8, we had a bazaar. Wali had one of the tables. Carrie had one of the tables. It was a few other people who had tables. Okay? I think it was Wali's table. He had the book by Ivan Van Sertima. The African presence in ancient America, they came before Columbus.
Right.
That was the first Black history book I read.
Come on.
Knowledge of self,
Yes, sir.
Black history, was stressed in the temple.
Come on.
That's why Brother Wali had a table with Black history books on it.
That's right.
And I was trying to learn enough to be able to convince people to accept the teachings of the messenger. And I thought Egypt, because that's what got me.
Come on.
So I thought Egypt would get everybody else too.
Go ahead.
So I get this book. He talking about Egypt in the book. But I'm saying to myself, well, hell, if I can prove that Black people discovered America, oh, hell, I'm about to get everybody in Islam.
Go ahead.
So I read that book. Now, whenever I read a book, even back then, I go to the back of the book and I read the bibliography. Meaning, I read the book, the list of books that the person who wrote this book read to get the information to write this book.
Go ahead.
I want to know what you read.
Go ahead.
I know what you wrote,
That's right.
but in the back, you telling me what you read in order to write it.
That's right.
So let me go there too.
Go ahead.
He mentions those 2 books in the back of his book.
Come on.
That they are 2 books he used as references to write his book.
Yes, sir.
Later on, it was, if I remember correctly, it was when Hop was the minister in Jersey City. You remember Hop? Okay. He was minister in Jersey City. They had a bazaar. They had a bazaar.
Come on.
Me and Paul went to the bazaar from Plainfield. We went there. Then I got them other 2 books. I'm a Black Muslim, quote unquote, who's supposed to be a believer in religious fairy tales. I'm not interested in my African history.
Come on.
I worship Arabs.
Come on.
It's just Islam.
Come on.
Now, I done got one book, read that. I done heard Farrakhan teaching about the other 2 books. I find them there.
Come on.
I grabbed them joints.
That's right.
Take them home. Read them. Talk back to me.
Yes, sir.
My focus was always Egypt. Everything I read, I was always looking for ancient, prove the Egyptians were Black.
Oh, yeah.
I know the history of Egypt. You ain't impressing me with that. Stop playing. The Egyptians, and that's like a 5% of telling me the Black man God. Okay. I'm waiting. What else? The ancient Egyptians, the Houthi, and the ostrich feather, and okay, come on.
Oh, that's right.
I know all that,
Come on.
and I'm still a Muslim.
Go ahead. That's right.
I'm still with Elijah.
Come on.
staying with Elijah.
That's right.
Stop playing. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So,
Yes, sir.
I'm almost done. We doing all of that. And like I said, we had technology that the white man knows about,
Yes, sir.
but he's keeping it a secret. Just like we have the body of Jesus on display,
Yes, sir.
and the white man is keeping it a secret. Now, I should keep it on the podium so that I won't keep making the excuse that I don't remember. But the older I get, it's going to be more excuses about me not remembering. I'm telling you that right now.
I know what you mean, bro.
Thank you very much. But one of them Catholic crackers died. And another Catholic cracker was talking about how they embalmed this dead cracker's body.
Yes, sir.
And he said, and I quote, "We embalmed his body in the same way that Jesus was embalmed."
Go ahead.
Why in the hell is this Catholic cracker talking about how Jesus's body was embalmed?
That's right.
How does he know?
Come on. That's right. He went
Didn't
there.
I say you got to get permission from the Pope to see the body of Jesus?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
How he know that this is the same embalming method
Yes,
that
sir.
was used to embalm the body of Jesus?
Yes, sir.
How does he know that?
Hmm.
He said that. He know Jesus dead,
Come on.
but he's letting his church teach that Jesus is alive in heaven,
Go ahead.
when he know damn well his dead body there in Jerusalem.
Come on.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
Why do I have to prove to you that the white man said it in order for you to believe it?
Yes, sir.
Because the white man is your God,
That's right. That's right.
not Jesus, not the Father. The white man is your God. If the white man reveals the secret and just, if he do a lie and show you the body of Jesus, maybe you will believe it. He can take a hologram
Yes, sir.
and shine it up into the sky and show you the image of a white Jesus and make you believe that's Jesus.
Come on. Come on.
So he ought to be able to show you the dead body of Jesus laying there, a homie, a brother,
Yes, sir.
and make you believe that. Talk black to me. And this is why I said last week, we've been fighting over Jesus.
Go ahead.
What is key as hell? What is absolutely key as hell in this Arab-Israeli war? Jerusalem.
Yes, sir. Very good. Yes, sir.
Why Jerusalem? Because Jesus is buried there.
That's right.
Talk black to me. Holy Grail, my foot.
Come on.
Jesus. That's what the Crusades were about.
Go ahead. Teach.
And this war right now is about the Crusades.
Go ahead.
Placing white European Jews in Palestine as Israel
Come on.
was nothing but a crusade.
Right. That's right.
The United States and the United Kingdom, together with the European Union,
Yes, sir.
fighting against the Muslims, is a crusade.
That's right. Go ahead.
For what? Same thing the other crusade was about back in the Middle Ages.
Yes, sir.
Jerusalem.
Come on.
The Palestinians say East Jerusalem as our capital. I say to the Palestinians, all Jerusalem as your capital.
That's right.
No damn Israel at all.
Come on, go ahead.
From the river to the sea,
Go ahead.
all of Palestine free.
Go ahead.
Right.
Talk black to me.
That's right.
You can't negotiate with Benjamin Netanyahu, Benny Gantz, Bezalel Smotrich, Itamar Ben-Gvir,
Come on.
Gadi Eisenkot, whatever the first name of the president, Herzog, whatever his name is.
Yes, sir.
Sound like a candy bar or something? Sound like some chocolate? Herzog, Hershey, I don't know. I don't know whether that's a cracker or a state in the United States, Pennsylvania, I don't know.
Go ahead.
Hershey, Herzog, whatever.
Go
You
ahead.
can't negotiate with the Likud.
Mm.
You can't negotiate with none of them damn devils over there.
No, sir.
Israel has no right to exist. Germans, Poles, Austrians, whatever other Europeans ain't got no damn right going to Asia.
That's right.
And establishing no damn homeland. How can that be a homeland if it ain't home?
Go ahead.
How is Palestine home to Germans?
That's right.
How is Palestine home to Poles?
Go ahead.
Make it plain.
How is Palestine home to Austrians?
Come on.
How is Palestine home to any European?
That's right.
Palestine is Asia
Go ahead.
Minor,
Go ahead.
not Europe Minor,
Come on.
Asia Minor.
Teach.
Asia for the Asian,
Yes,
Right.
at home and abroad.
That's, come on.
You hell, some damn Europeans gonna come into Asia. This is my home. No, wait, hold on. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Come on.
Mr. Whatever Bird, your homeland, cracker, is Germany. What you say, Mr. Whatever Sinsky?
Come on.
Your home is Poland.
Right.
You know?
I can't say them bad words up here.
Come on.
Your homeland is Poland. Mr. Bird, your homeland is damn Germany.
Right. Take the signs.
Talk black to me.
That's right, brother.
You done lost your cotton picking mind.
That's right. Come on.
Netanyahu. The hell is your homeland, Israel?
Come on.
Your homeland is whatever Netanyahu is. I don't know. Netanyahu, I don't know.
That's right.
But if you just look at the names of Israelis,
Come on.
you'll be able to find what land of origin they're from.
That's right. Go ahead. Teach. That's right.
They didn't speak no Hebrew where they came from.
No, sir.
They made Hebrew the language after they got there
Come on.
to add credibility to their claim that they are the descendants of ancient. Man, if y'all don't cut it out, man.
Come on.
That's like me moving to Beijing. I moved to Beijing,
Yes, sir.
take my eyes, or just squint.
Yes, sir.
I moved to Beijing, learn Chinese, eat with chopsticks,
Come on.
and learn some karate.
Yes, sir.
And then I claim
Oh.
that I'm a descendant of the ancient Chinese.
Come on.
Just because I live in China and I speak Chinese
Yes.
and I slant my eyes, that don't make me a Chinaman.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I can't leave Germany, move to Israel, grab a yarmulke, a bagel with some cream cheese, and learn Hebrew, and all of a sudden I'm an ancient Jew.
That's right.
Stop playing. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
So cut it out. Eastern Europe, the area where them damn Jews are from, originally,
Come on.
Eastern Europe, the Ashkenazim
Yes, sir.
are the top Jews of Israel.
Mm.
That's a fact.
Mm.
Mizraim are in second place.
Come on.
That's the Middle Eastern Jews.
Yes, sir.
Third place, the bronze,
Go ahead.
the bottom of the barrel Jews are the Ethiopian Jews.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, brother.
Mm.
Make it plain,
That's
brother.
right.
Talk back to me.
See. Come on.
Now, I posted the article where all this information is on the Salam newspaper page on Facebook.
Yes, sir.
You can read that whole article with that brother talking about how it is in Israel.
Yes,
It's
sir.
racist as hell.
Yes, sir. Keep.
White Jews can just slide. I don't care where they are, they can bounce
Go ahead.
and slide to Israel, no problem.
Teach.
But black Jews
Come on.
from Africa who have a 2,000-year-old practice of Judaism.
Come on.
White Jews only have a 1,000-year practice of Judaism. They didn't become Jews until 900 AD.
That's right.
Talk black to me.
Come on.
And they did it by flipping a coin to see if they were going to be Jews or Christians. They were pagans.
Oh, hey.
And they said, well, we're going to switch to one of these two.
Come on.
They might have even considered Islam.
Come on.
But they flipped the coin and it came up Jew and they went to Judaism.
That's right.
They weren't Jews.
That's right.
These crackers wasn't even Christians.
Oh, hey.
They converted to Judaism from paganism.
Come on. That's what they did. Oh, hey.
Find me a Jew. But see, I guess I'm not big enough. I'm not enough of a somebody for a Jew to pay me no attention.
Come on.
But find me a Jew if you want to pay me some attention to prove I'm lying.
Come on.
I done read your history, cracker. I know you.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Put a mic and a camera in front of my face and bring a goddamn Jew
Go ahead.
and watch me eat that punk alive.
Go ahead.
Talk black to me.
See.
I know your history.
That's right.
You ain't no damn body but just another cracker. That's all you are.
Go
Hey.
ahead.
Now go read that article and read just how racist and just rabid, racist cracker Israel is. And here you are, black in America, Hakeem Jeffries, and you the nephew of Leonard Jeffries. Did you know that, brother?
Oh.
Hakeem Jeffries is Leonard Jeffries' nephew. That nigga that is the over the Democratic
Yes, sir.
Party in the House of Representatives.
Minority leader.
Leonard Jeffries is his uncle.
Get out of here.
I kid you not.
Teach black history, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
To me.
And he's standing there with Chuck Schumer.
Yes, sir. Jew.
We stand with Israel. We stand with Israel. And his first name is Ha.
Go ahead, my king. Muslim. Go
It
ahead.
probably is from the root hikmah, meaning wisdom.
Yes, sir. Go.
I'm not sure. I don't know Arabic. So now I'm out of my league now. Hakeem,
Yes, sir.
but the last name Jeffries.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna put the Muslim name Hakeem in front of the Christian name Jeffries. Your uncle got sense. He keep Leonard in front of Jeffries. Your stupid self, you got Hakeem in front of Jeffries.
Come on.
That nigga ain't nothing but Jeffries.
Go ahead.
He ain't Hakeem. I promise you that. He just Jeffries. Y'all all right?
Yes, sir.
Leonard is more Hakeem than Hakeem is. Leonard will tell you the truth about these Jews.
Come on.
So they They got, no, it's still on. It should be. Oh, I don't know what's going on, brother. Check the camera.
No. Which one?
All
of
three
them?
are on?
Yes, sir.
No, all three are on, brother.
They on.
It wouldn't surprise me if one of them wasn't on.
Exactly. That's
Because it's that kind of day.
I've been meaning to keep
Yes,
coming
sir.
in here checking. Yes, sir.
We stand with Israel. We who?
Go ahead.
Your name is the same name, not of the people you stand with, but of the people you stand
Go
against.
ahead.
Why is Hakeem standing with Jews against Muslims
Come on, we.
with a Muslim name?
We.
Because he don't know